has happened.
My family.
Techno error has happened.
Let me start the live stream and technical issues. We're off to a great start.
All right, I've got.
There we go. Fixed it.
Might be dead soon.
Oh, go ahead and talk, Cam. While I'm getting
2 in
everything set.
occultism, 2 in medicine, and yeah, I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. I'll live. This is perfectly normal, says everyone who steps into a Call of Cthulhu game for the first time ever.
All right, everyone, shut the hell up. I'm about to start.
There's a rest day, so that's something.
In and out.
Yay, we're live. Hello, everybody. It is your great and glorious DM, Downhill Games here, and tonight we're playing another chapter of our Call of Cthulhu campaign. Say hello to our investigators.
Free.
When I'm the only one that's a PI.
Hey, I'm a federal agent.
And
I'm
I'm-
Burger.
PI.
I'm with the Bureau of Investigations.
There you
My
go,
character
Cam.
is eating a
There, way
burger.
you can share the link. I put it in the
Well.
Call of Cthulhu.
My
Well,
character
correction.
is eating a
The
burger.
Federal Bureau of Investigation. They were actually two separate bureaus of investigation, weirdly enough. Found that one out.
Now, I think that it is Crow's turn to do the recall.
Oh god.
What happened last time, Crow? In your character's voice.
Uh,
Last time on Call of Cthulhu.
well, we kind of went down. I'm trying to remember because it's English, not Irish or Scottish. So it's a bit trippier accent, sort of, kinda, little bit.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Effectively, we went out to. Well, we went looking for reasons as to how a cult may have gotten into the asylum after everyone else was dispatched out to go take a look. Uh, the two feds, quote unquote, went book hopping after we had all gone to a farm. The farm, evidently, fucked up me and the regular cop, seeing as we got caught by a bull. I shot it in self defense as it charged, and evidently it fucked our shit sideways. We didn't remember shit when we woke up weaponless and in a room that more or less we had never been in. We retrieved our handguns from a drawer. Person on the person owner of the farm had basically told us don't bring out any weapons because animals get frightened. You see, self-defense. I'm gonna ignore that, especially if I'm getting fucking boxed in. Paranoid bastard I am.
Ba-dum,
And
ba-dum.
after that, the Fed and the ghost chick decided we're gonna go look into all of the geography and all that, eventually finding out there is a cave underneath the asylum, possibly used for smuggling, uh, possibly used for other things. And that's effectively where we left it off.
Yes. Now, I think we will go ahead and start off by revisiting some of our beautifully, completely normal investigators. Starting with the most non paranoid normal guy of them all. We're gonna go see Ivan.
You're
Ivan,
calling Ivan the most normal of us?
God, you're a fucking asshole.
Ivan is actually doing something very normal. He's eating a burger.
Apex, that is true what you just said in Roll20. So, Ivan is doing what on this fine day?
eating lunch
Where are you eating lunch?
at the diner. He's got a bacon burger with two slices of cheese and fries and a milkshake.
A waitress comes by and asks, "Everything going all right for your doll? You need anything else?"
No, I'm pretty good here.
That's good. That's good, doll. I uh, I hope everything is going all right. I heard about your family.
His face turned sour for a moment, and then back to a smile. Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, do note that they're in our prayers.
Wait, what?
They're in our prayers. Like they're praying for your family.
Yeah, I was gonna say thank you. They love this
What
show.
happened to his family?
Backstory things we don't know.
Fine.
We know about Ainz's family and what happened to them, just out of character.
Yeah,
I
I'll explain
don't.
after this. I'll explain after the session.
As you and after she offers that the meal is on her for the day, she feels bad for you.
Well, thank you kindly.
I hope they catch that psychotic son of a bitch.
Hope so too. I'll I when I'm done eating, I'll leave a tip that would have been the price of the food.
As you leave, you swear you can hear her say, "Slight son of a bitch," as you walk out the diner. The town today is quite busy. Oddly enough, it seems to be market day in the good old fashioned Patchett County, Virginia. People are coming out, selling out their crops, trading goods. This is where we also move to our two wonderfully,
The bookworms.
yes, the bookworms, the quote unquote federal agents.
Oh, fuck you. I am a federal agent.
I'm not.
You got a problem with
Uh,
that, I will throw you in jail.
are there any apples or red peppers, green peppers, onions?
There's all. Patrick County
Moves
was
on to
actually
next
known.
group. Ah,
I,
yes.
uh, yeah, there are all those things. You can go buy them later. But we're moving on to the next group right now, Lanes.
I know. I was just telling you that's what he.
Ah, yes. Time to find my damn to-do list.
Dun-dun, dun-dun,
Going through the books we got.
Well, I have a giant. Like I have two fairly sizable books. How many
Uh,
books did you grab?
I
I also grabbed two. Only one of them
The
even
books
close to
we
what
got.
we might need.
I have
um
This person.
I have two.
let's see. I'm checking my notes here. I believe you grabbed about 3 books specific. No, wait. You guys grabbed 4 books in total. Pacific grabbed two. Cameron grabbed two.
Yep.
Wow, Cletus
Yep.
is beautiful.
I
Okay.
actually have it written in my to-do list. That one was the Farmer's Almanac. The other one was one that you didn't give me the name, but it was a more in-depth book regarding previous searches for the cave beneath the asylum.
More about caves in the area, and it's called
I don't really need. I don't really need to know the name because I
Okay.
just needed to know that that was the only book of its kind for my to-do list.
Right, and I think I grabbed one on local urban legends.
Yep.
And
Local urban
hentai.
legends
It was
and
not hentai. It was erotic novel.
an
Get it
erotic
right.
For later.
is a and a very erotic
But hentai, huh?
novel.
And
During
no,
this
it wasn't
Fine.
invented yet, Eins.
Well, actually, it
Yeesh.
was, but that was an art style that was mostly in Asia at this point.
Dines, these are truly dark times in the U.S.
Curse you
I know,
all!
Dad.
Where's the hentai?
Well, let's see. I actually have several things on my to-do list. I can either go looking for some stuff to make some actual body armor so we don't get shot again. Bullets
We're
hurt.
gonna get shot. No one is going to shoot a delicate little maiden.
That you were already held at gunpoint.
They didn't shoot me.
Yes, but they shot me, and that's because the people were dead before they could pull the triggers.
Mm.
Also, you kind of shot them in the dick, so that might have had something to do with it.
Where are you people?
Huh?
Dead.
Session.
Where are you
The
guys?
first session. Oh, we're back at the.
We're in a motel.
Yeah, we're
Ivan,
back
you
at the
don't know where
motel.
there are. That information's
So
been.
y'all did get a room. Haha.
Yeah, we did literally on the at the end of the first session.
I know. Yeah, I was making a joke.
I know what joke you're making. I don't much appreciate it. We get enough of that from the GM. Thank you very much.
Guess what? Tired
I
Dines
make-
is here. You're gonna love it.
God damn it! Get back on your meds. We don't need tired eyes at the current moment.
So, right. What do we need to roll to investigate these books?
It's not a book for there's not a role for investigating books. It's you do specific lengths of searches. I just
Okay.
am going to end up doing a full read on my I'm going to spend the day doing a full read on the in-depth book because the Farmer's Almanac is actually for a job after this job.
All right, and I'm doing a full read on the local urban legends.
Actually, wait, you said it was market day?
Yeah, it's market day today.
Okay.
Today the market is open and it's actually quite busy. I believe you guys could hear it from your motel, as it's basically just down the block from where you guys are staying.
All right. Is there any spots where I can go get flares?
You'll have to go look.
Well, I'm going shopping. And then I get to read.
Yep.
You want to come
what?
with?
Yeah, let's go shopping together.
Don't mind me as I do a quick Google search to see if you can buy flares at a farmer's market.
I mean, hell, it's a farmer's market. At the very least, it means less of a line in the actual store if we have to go there.
I will give you.
Actually, you know what? I am going to the heart. I'm actually just going to where flares normally would be because fuck going to the farmer's market.
Well, you have to go past. Okay, so flares were sold in some farmers markets as kind of like flares were also used to scare away wolves if the
Yeah.
farmer was in trouble. So some flares are sold in the farmers market from what I just found on Google. However,
Yes, but
you're
that's
better
busy
off.
as shit.
Yeah, but you're better off going to the general store buying flares than just going to a farmer's market buying unused flares. Because people are shady.
Yeah, we're going to a general store. And where the hell can I pick up some metal sheets, actually?
I'm just gonna browse the farmer's market, look for anything interesting.
We'll get to you two in just a moment.
But in all seriousness, though, where exactly would I go to find metal sheets in Patrick County, Virginia?
I am looking that up now.
Thank you, because I don't know the layout of Patrick County, Virginia. Wrong side of the U.S. Thank you very much.
They don't have any particular places where they produce the metal sheets. However, you can order metal sheets from their.
Oh, that's just one of those things where usually you can find like a scrapyard or something where they'll still have old
You're
sheets of
talking.
metal.
Oh, you're not talking like.
I'm not talking like brand. I don't need brand new sheets. I just
Oh
need
no,
sheets of metal.
there's a junkyard near here if you want to go grab
That's
some.
perfect.
But you'll have to talk to the junkyard guy to get in.
I'm
Unless
fine
you
with
want
that.
dogs. Unless you want dogs on your tail.
I'm fine with that. On to the next people.
Um. Hey.
I've sent you the
How?
ingredients. So.
How's the bird doing, Crow?
Hmm.
Um. Crow.
Yes.
How? Where are you at right now? Midday.
Let's see. Midday, I'm probably at work. Because I have a job I've been hired to do.
You're sitting at a desk doing paperwork.
I
The,
probably filed with the chief that yes, I was assaulted by an animal. I don't know what the fuck.
yeah, and basically get this all straightened out. And basically get this all straightened out. And depending on what the owner says and the whole argument and all that, they'll figure out what to do next. You may be called for more questioning later because of
They
this,
may
though.
shoot the cow, or they may not shoot the cow, or maybe still take the cow and shoot it away from the farm.
It is kind of like based entirely on how you and me take that. It's one of those weird things.
I
Yeah.
phrased it as a cow attempted to kill us.
Yes, but Ainz, you're also not in the best water of the police department.
I pretty much phrased it as I apparently fired in self-defense, but I don't fucking remember doing it. So evidently the animal probably tried to harm us.
They will
I am more
investigate.
liable in that situation than you
They
are, Heinz.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying how I phrased it.
as all right as you're doing paperwork. Uh, you're mostly by yourself because all the other officers are like walking around the farmers market, making sure there's no thieves or anything.
Yeah.
As the chief will call you into his office.
And I will go in.
Hey, just wanted to check up on you, see how you doing. I know this is like your third day of work, and your last 2 days have been like quite crazy.
They've been interesting.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I hope everything's going all right, and if there's any problems, do let me know.
Aside
We're
from the bruising, I think I'm going to be fine.
mm, now. Now, what do you think happened with that whole bull situation?
It probably had charged us, and then I fired off a shot to try and scare it off. Evidently, that didn't stop it.
Hmm.
And I think it'd be stupid if we didn't try and get out of the way, so we probably tried to get out of the way, and it caught us both anyways.
Hmm. No, I'm just well. Welcome to the chat. Now we got a very interesting thing. Now I'm trying to think if this is enough to try to put the bull down because there hasn't been any incidents with this lady, like ever since she started her farm. And we're not too sure of the full incident either, since apparently you guys can't remember anything from it.
Can I make a law check concerning whether we would actually put this animal down as procedure?
Yes, go right ahead.
I have no fucking clue.
You have you
Would
have
you like to
no
push that
clue.
roll?
I have a 30. It's not really worth a push.
All
You
right.
already fumbled.
Probably end up pulling up some completely wrong fucking code.
Yeah, do you push or no before I tell you the
No.
outcome? Okay, you're kind of like thinking and all that. Like you're thinking about the law, and the law is basically very situational about putting an animal down or keeping it alive, and you're not too sure how the situation fits with the law. Like 50-50, maybe if you got an apology or something, it'd be cool. You're not sure.
No,
Because
I'm not gonna bring it up because like I am completely unfucking sure, and then I start thinking about lunch and completely forget the conversation.
your mouth, okay. So he's like, yeah, if nothing happened. Well, what do you think about the situation? Like, well, you're not paying attention.
I may have started to think about lunch.
You just came back from lunch.
It was good, okay?
It really was. Like those burgers are
Look,
always
you
amazing.
mentioned a cow. I had a burger. Now I'm thinking about said burger. I can't help it.
Those burgers are amazing.
They are though.
So hmm. So I don't know. I say I'm gonna call you back in after the police make their the other two officers, Officer Johnson and Officer Michelle, get back. When they get back, give me their report. I'll probably call you up. Now, how are we doing on the asylum case? Like, when we went to do the search, we didn't find anything. I was wondering if you possibly thought of any other leads we could follow. Lucas?
What?
He's asking if you think there's any other leads we could follow about the whole asylum thing.
All we got is the asylum.
Yeah, we didn't find anything when we searched it.
I'll tell you if anything comes up.
All right, keep me in the note. Keep me in the where. You can go back to your desk now.
Right?
Back at the farmer's market.
Mhm.
I sent you ingredients.
Yep.
Let's see. Ivan, you successfully find all of those ingredients that that will cost you. You have enough. You have enough money for all those. No problem. Um, and Cam, you wanted to look for what exactly?
Uh, I'm just kind of looking around, seeing if there's anything odd. Family heirlooms with mysterious backstories, that kind of thing.
So you're going for the more antique side of the farmer's market.
Yeah.
Well, there's not
Like
really
light
antiques.
jewelry is
There,
another thing.
there's an antique store in the town. There's an antique store in the town, but there's no, den set up for antiques in the farmers market. Since the farmers market would be mostly produce and stuff that farmers would use to defend their land.
Anything like, is there any weirdly, oddly large or strange looking produce?
There's this pumpkin that somehow looks like a giant dick. You don't know
I'm
how that happened.
surprised. Why am I not surprised? It's one of the most normal things that's happened in this town.
Antique store.
Um, Antique store.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, you go to you go to the old chess antique store,
Okay.
and you see this really really old man just sitting behind the counter reading a newspaper. What seems to be a more of a chair you would find at his own home than than you think would be in a professional establishment. You find you find an old man behind the counter, basically in a lounge chair, reading a newspaper.
Okay then.
As you walk in, a little bell ding. Oh, 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 okay. Hello. How may I help you today?
Hi, don't go southern with it, Cameron. Hi, I'm looking for some, well, just some interesting antiques. Anything with odd backstories, that kind of thing.
How old are we talking about? Because we got a lot of those. Can you be more specific?
Really, anything would be you good.
Are you interested in anything from out of town or more stuff from here in town?
Both, to be perfectly honest.
Ma'am, you're not helping me. Okay, just
In town probably would be better.
take a look around. If you find anything interesting, I can pull up its history from my filing system. Until then, I'm going to be listening to the game as I read this newspaper. As he turns on the radio and starts flipping through his newspaper again.
Okay, I'm gonna start taking a look around.
Make me a. What would it be? What would it be to look around? I think spot hidden. I think that's the correct check for looking around the store for something interesting. Roll me spot hidden.
That really wouldn't be spot hidden unless what she's looking for is actually hidden.
Then what would
Is
it
it just
be?
if it's just on the shelves, it would just be think about what might like what is there out in the open, and then describe to her
Okay.
what she was looking for. Spot hidden is if she actually has to go searching literally through something to find it.
Have you ever been to an antique store?
She's gonna
Well,
have to
that
go
depends.
searching.
Is it buried in a drawer at the back of someone's house?
Have you ever been to an antique store?
Yes, I have.
They're not
Okay.
No,
exact.
that
It
and
isn't
no, that
spot
was still
hidden,
not,
trust me.
and that is not actually a spot hidden. That is just how long are you going to take to actually locate the damn thing?
Yep, true. How long are you thinking you'll spend here, Cam?
Probably a few hours, or until Pearson,
Well, in
obviously,
that,
or until Pacific's character comes to find me.
well, I'm gonna go do my shopping while she's doing that.
Let's do Pacific shopping real quick as I have to make a few rolls.
Well, let's see. So general store. Hmm. How much for flare? How large of a pack do they sell? Because I noticed that sometimes flares do get sold in packs.
We're talking about these old timey flares, like they're really, really long. Um, you'll get about 5 per pack, and each pack's about $20. No, no, no. Wrong time period.
Holy
Wrong
shit!
time. It's $20 nowadays. $20 nowadays, which would probably transfer around
That's more expensive than some
maybe
handguns.
maybe
$20.
maybe
That's more expensive than a bolt action rifle.
maybe like $1 for 5. No, no. Trying to do the calculations
I'm
because I know
currently
what
just trying to find if it's even in the book. I don't think it is.
it's not. It, okay, I'm gonna say
Internet to the rescue! Flares
uh
price in 1920s.
Oh, my boyfriend just sent me something from mildly infuriating.
yeah, your boyfriend's in the chat by the way.
Oh, hi!
Oh, hello, Cameron's boyfriend.
Um found it. It'd be about 15 cents
15 cents for the pack.
for the pack, yes.
Oh, okay, so I can buy 2 of them without having to worry about my spending limit. Okay. Do they also have a ball peen hammer?
Yes, they do.
Okay. How much?
About 5 cents.
All right. So I'm gonna grab that too. What about a standard hammer? Like just one with a nice flat surface, kind of like a mallet.
Are you looking for a rubber mallet or just a normal mallet?
Either works, really.
They have
Honestly.
I have listed here. They have a rubber mallet for like 3 cents.
Okay.
What, do you need to break someone? No, a rubber mallet would have been good for breaking someone's knees.
No, I have an idea. It's just I need a couple things to do it. Do they also have a straight cutter?
A straight cutter.
Straight cutter. Oh, except a hacksaw if they don't.
They do have a hacksaw.
Yes, but the straight cutter would be preferred if they have it.
I'm looking at the shopping list. Okay, I'm looking at the actual list. I actually have this written down. There's nearly like 50 items on this thing. No, they don't have.
Okay, then
They don't
how much
have
for the
it.
hacksaw?
2 cents.
2 cents. Okay. Out of curiosity, what else do they sell here?
They sell watering cans, basically things you would want to make a garden with. Basically home improvement shit. So they also sell wood and nails.
Okay.
Just think
I'll
of
take-
Home Depot.
Now here's the real question.
Yeah.
Do they have a chisel?
Gotta look through the damn book. Yes, they do.
How much?
10 cents.
Man, that's an expensive chisel. Okay. Whatever, as long as it's a good chisel.
It is an extremely good chisel.
Okay, that's going on my shopping cart. Well, it's not even a cart. This is just. And then nails. Wait, how big is this chisel? Like, as in the actual width of the chisel.
Give me one moment. Gotta grab.
Yeah?
It is.
Mass Effect and Garrus Vicarian. What are you doing? You asked that question earlier.
Oh, she's messing with your boyfriend in chat.
Is she really?
Yes.
Oh,
Damn it.
Don't mess with him.
Okay, I got it here. It's about 5 inches wide.
Wide? Okay, I'm assuming that this is sort of a flat head at the end.
Yep.
So it has, so it does in fact have pointed corners at the end of it, correct?
Yep.
Well, it will do the job just fine. Okay, I'm gonna get a box of nails.
That'll be about 1 cent for 20 nails.
That's more than enough. For right now. Wait, do they have rivets? Or is it just nails?
They have rivets.
I'll buy rivets instead. How much?
2 cents for about 10 rivets. Pardon me, Pacific?
I'm gonna buy 2 boxes of those. So, how many cents?
That's going to be a total of 4
What are you
cents.
planning on
4.
building?
Okay. You'll see.
Apparently, a tank.
No, I'm gonna need I would need a lot more rivets than just this. And a functioning engine. Okay, well, that's well under my spending limit, but I do have it listed off to the side now just to keep track of it. So in total, that is. Gotta add this all to my stuff.
Hey, tank, you say?
No, I'm not getting a tank. Okay.
Might I introduce myself? My name is Tank Master.
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy all those.
Okay.
So let me just.
Gotta do quick math.
I already did. It's 54 cents total, and that falls well under my spending limit for the day, so I'll be fine for most other things. Depends upon how
Okay.
the junkyard visit goes. Um. Okay, so let's see. That's a green hammer, and then it was a rubber mallet.
Yep.
Okay. And how many flares were in the pack? It was 5
Five.
each.
5
Okay,
each.
I bought 2 of those. So
What's up, Cam?
what's so
Nothing.
funny?
Would you like to share it with the class?
If you insist.
Okay. Let's see. So okay. So that's the rivets, the hammer, the mallet, flares, the chisel, and a hacksaw.
Yep. May I move on to the others while you're doing this? Because Pacific, it will take you some actual time traveling to the junkyard. It's about an hour away.
I know that part. I'm just making sure that I have I'm just making sure that I actually have everything that I just bought. So let me just do a quick count. Yeah, I think that's
Ooh.
everything. Checking my notes.
That sigh of defeat.
Yep. Oh wait, are there any leather? Is there any like strips of leather here?
I knew you were going to ask that. I literally knew you were going to ask that. Yes, there is leather here.
Okay. How
Well,
much? And for how much?
it's like a big sheet of leather, so you're going to have to cut it into strips yourself.
I'm fine with this.
It's about 5 cents for about a 3 by 3 foot sheath of leather.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be more than enough. How much was it again?
Uh, nope, not 5 cents. 15 cents. My bad. I looked
15
at
cents?
I looked
Still
at
more
the.
than enough.
I looked at the thing above it.
Yeah, still more than enough. Okay, that brings the total up to 69. And that's a 3 foot by 3 foot sheet of leather. All right, thank you. On to the next person.
As okay, I'm trying to remember the cops' names. I'm sitting at page now. Like I forgot to write them down. Officer something and Officer something too.
It's Officer Boyo and Officer Eats Donuts.
Yeah, there's a.
Donuts.
I'll look. I'll look later on the stream. I'll look later on the stream to remember it because I just forgot to write it down. Ugh. Let me
Cop
just
1 and Cop 2.
page. You are at where?
But there's farmers market.
As you know, your chickens are walking around. Your cows are out in the field to pasture. Your horses are also doing pretty well. Uh, your dog is like looking out towards the gate area, like intensely. You see nothing there. He's just been staring at that gate for like the last 3 hours. As the chickens, as all the chickens go back to their pens, except for that one rooster. The cows are just being cows. As Bobby will go into the pen at their um as the as a car starts to drive up. It is a police car. As they I'm trying to remember the officer's name still. I am so mad.
Saying how I phrased it.
Oh, let's see. Okay. She feels bad. We also move.
Yeah?
I also grabbed
Not
two.
really. Mm-mm.
During this
I
time,
wasn't invented
I
yet,
go to the
I.
concert with Sherry. I'll probably watch Iron Man with the boys later. Kinda.
Cam, you gonna hang out with the boys?
My little brothers.
Yeah, I know. You and the boys. You hanging out with you and the boys?
okay, I'll find that out later. Like I'll rewatch the
If
stream.
you keep making that
Um,
your character won't survive this session.
as
Do it then.
Well, the story
As-
the
To
Fed
die.
and
as the two officers come up to you, they introduce themselves with the names that the GM cannot remember, and
I'm just watching the screen, Dad.
they are so we read about the incident that happened here yesterday. Can you tell us your side of the story, ma'am? And mind also showing us where the incident took in place. And what is this past circumstance? Mm-hmm. The officers do have guns to their side, like handguns.
holstered.
Yeah, holstered. They are clearly visible. The cows are giving the cops a look, like they're giving them the look like they may have to do what they did last time again.
Am I hearing the farm's going to end up getting burned down without the federal government getting it?
Or at least cattle getting shot.
Holy shit! This might get resolved before I have to get involved.
As the bull from earlier the earlier incident walks towards you, Paige. The bull just simply walks up to you, and it starts. It just starts nuzzling. So the sight of firearms upset the animals, and you gave them fair warning ahead of time. The cops, to make sure that there's not another incident, will try to tuck their shirt like in a way where the gun is more hidden, so it doesn't bug with your
Pull it
animal.
up out of their belts and let it hang over.
Yeah, yeah. They're they're trying to be respectful to your farm, but they still can't walk around without the weapons because of the incident. The bull stops looking at the cops and is looking at you, Paige. Mind telling us where you found them? Well, showing us more like.
We were off the property where we got hit.
No, you guys walked back on the property, then you guys got hit. That's how that went. Remember, Ryan? I have that written down right here.
That's hilarious that you say remember that when in truth they have amnesia. Remember as being off the property. And it would have reflected in the report.
So, you. By what? Say that again, Paige. By what? You cut out. You were chased back onto your farm by what? They're still looking into that, and you are a witness for there, so they do not want to press further into that case since it's someone else's case. They're just here for the last incident. Um, you take them to the spot where you found the two unconscious duo. You know, the dynamic duo of Gamer and Crow, basically, and they will start looking around. Basically, they're also taking flashlights and shining them to the ground. Both of them will roll spot hidden checks. They both find nothing. Actually, no, I'm going to have one of them push the wall. One of them gets a fly in the eye. Ah! Ah! Dang it! Ah!
Have both of them push the rolls.
Wait, one of them got bit by a fly
No, I got in
on
their eye.
Paige's farm.
One of them got one of the flies went into this guy's eye as he was searching around by accident. Ah, like, you ever get that?
Okay, sorry, Paige. I don't think there's anything I can do to save your farm now.
Yeah, it's just a fly.
Even the flies are dangerous.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't. This is why I don't like investigating farms that often. Ugh. He's going to put his sunglasses on to keep this from happening again.
I just realized I have my OBS muted so no one can hear me.
You just realized what?
She had her OBS muted so no one could hear the stream basically this entire time.
No, they could hear you guys, but they couldn't hear me.
Oh, that's amazing, Paige. That's amazing. You know what, guys? If you want to see the first part of Paige's stream, just come over to my stream, okay? Paige will have a link of it in the description. Anyway, back to the game. After about 10 minutes of looking around, they won't be able to find anything with their horrible rolls. So,
How
they.
is that what pushed the roll?
Eins. No.
It
Like,
could take longer than 10 minutes.
they got other things to do today.
2 people were attacked. They should want to see as much details as they can.
They see hoof tracks and basically little spots where they think you guys were laying in. But they don't see anything else. Like, they don't see anything else. As they're writing in their little,
So there's no proof that he shot there.
remember, Pacific picked up the gun casing.
Yeah, but he put it back down, didn't he?
Nope.
No,
In
you
my
dropped it
notes,
off.
Yep. In my notes, Pacific picked up the gun casing and walked off with it. That was one of. In the report, Crow said he shot his gun, so they were looking for a gun casing.
Wait, quick
So,
question. Did my character see that at all?
no.
Okay.
I did.
You're currently not talking to officers.
Nope.
As after 15 minutes total, taking notes, investigating, see if they can find any gun cases or anything, gun shells from the firing of Crow's trench gun. They are going to offer
so they
you.
can't find so they can't find the gun casing on the property.
She would tell them about
But
the other
Crow is
two.
definitely missing a shell if that because that stuff still had to be reported.
She probably would have told them about the other two also being there, helping her look for missing goats.
They already know about the other two being there. They're gonna offer. They're gonna say to you to have a good day, and that that they may come back later to do another sweep of the property.
Okay, hope you have a great day.
You too, ma'am. As they will go back to their car and get the heck out of Dodge.
I'd just like to point out though that that actually looks really shady on part of the farm because she said it was on her property, but they couldn't find any evidence of the gun being fired on her property.
I know.
And they didn't search off the property, which means that they have to just presume that it must have been fired outside the property line where her animals weren't supposed to be and where they would have technically had the gun restriction lifted.
I know. I know. Calm down, Pacific. I know.
I am calm. What are you talking about?
You're being a little sporadic.
Sporadic. This is me being calm.
They're getting more proof to burn down my farm, I bet you.
Pacific King of Calm. What do you mean, downhill?
Anyway, Paige, as you start to get ready all of your stuff, you see Bobby the chicken just walking around.
Bobby, how the heck did you open the door? I look at the door.
It's still closed.
Bobby, I swear to God, if you drilled another hole in it, I'm going to have issues with you.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you
I'll
investigate the door?
Yes.
There's 2 holes in it this time.
God damn it, Bobby!
The other chickens are staying in the pen though.
Puppy, come on.
I swear to God,
You wanna
Bobby,
play?
I swear to God, I just need to. That's it. That is it. I've seen these things. I am giving you a suit so you can't. So you basically have to open the door to get out.
As Bobby starts to run, like as the dog starts chasing Bobby.
I love your farm. I honestly love it.
The dog starts chasing Bobby.
He hears this face off. Don't eat him.
As we're gonna move back to our lovely, lovely alcoholic, depressed investigator, Ivan.
Oh, good. Is Ivan supposed to be at work?
You're on vacation.
Not today.
Yes, you are on vacation
Oh,
for the next 2 weeks. Remember that, Ivan.
yes,
Forced vacation.
yes, but he made me show up yesterday, so I'm asking.
Nope, nope. You're not supposed to show up.
Great. I head home after buying the ingredients I asked for. I make a steak, uh, steak, mashed potato with gravy and apple pie, and I make it for two people. Then I eat. After I make it for two people, I just yell, "All right, Chip," and he silently cries while eating his portion of the food.
Ivan,
Well, that was depressing.
Ivan,
Hmm.
make a sanity check.
Make a sanity check.
Yes,
Make a sanity check, downhill. This is later on in the day, by the way. I
I
said it
understand.
because
I understand. But with how you described it,
he kind of just did it out of because he used to do it every time there was farmers market thing. So yes, this is what he did.
Ivan, your as you eat your food, you know that you are truly alone. Let's move on to Crow.
That was just the thing there. He's gonna go to the
I'm sorry,
police
my
station.
both of my little brothers logged on to Fortnite as soon as my dad left, dad and stepmom left, so I'm getting some severe lag spikes.
All right.
After dropping that stuff off, he will actually go to the police station. He won't go to the chief's office, but we'll see how everyone's doing.
As
And he will bring food. Just kidding. He'll bring snacks.
Ivan, as you attempt to go to the police office, an officer at the door looks at you and motions you to turn around.
Ivan shows snack.
I'm sorry. You're trying to bribe the police officer with
Nope.
food.
Nope. He's literally willing to just hand them the snacks.
Ah, great. So some party members are under house arrest.
Does does
Persuasion,
it?
I guess.
All right. Roll my persuasion downhill.
Oh, hard
Well,
success.
that's
The
going to be a
officer.
check mark
What?
too.
What great old snacks did you bring, Ivan? Like
I
what?
I brought homemade bacon donuts.
Ivan's good old fashioned bacon donuts. The officer is like, the chief asked me, wait, is those bacon donuts?
Yeah. I thought y'all would want some.
Okay, do not let the chief know. As he opens the door and just holds it open for you.
I go in. I leave them there and say, "You can grab the first."
Are they still hot, Ivan?
Yes, they are.
It brings a small tear to the officer's eye as he eats a bacon donut while going back outside on his watch. He's been basically assigned Ivan duty to make sure Ivan doesn't come back into the station unless needed.
I'll be back.
Oh,
Yay!
that's his
He's
job.
finally doing something really smart.
I'll be back in 2
And the
days.
guy doing it's about to get fired.
Also, I'm gonna tell him. You can just grab them and bring them inside, right?
He does like the little motion of shh.
No, I mean when we're back outside.
Oh. He's like, shh. Everybody loves bacon donuts. Like,
Duh,
wait,
maple bacon. Is it
wait,
regular?
Crow, hold on. Crow, you're still at the station.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, alright. Ivan is walking around the station.
What?
I don't give a shit.
I
Ivan's not,
didn't do anything.
Ivan's not supposed to be at the station.
I don't give a shit. I am
Uh,
in bed.
okay.
I was watching
You,
YouTube.
you.
I was watching YouTube. I was watching YouTube.
I'm
Were
sorry, what's the
you
problem?
Cam? Were you?
Oh my god, Cam.
What exactly are they accusing you of? Oh, that's great.
I mean, I can show you how to do that.
No, I didn't.
No, she did.
What?
No, I
Oh,
was talking about a role I made in game.
What
Yeah.
happened? I'm confused.
as as well, I think this is a good
No,
point
Jacob,
where
none of us reported the
our
goat.
Wait, I wanted to explain something. Crow smells. You smell something wafting in from the break room that just makes lightly water. Like you're
Makes your nose water.
makes
Well,
her makes
is it excessive amounts of onions being chopped?
as it enters your nose, it makes your mouth slightly water as bacon and maple has mixed together in perfect harmony in the form of a donut.
you don't. First off, Crow, make me a I don't know. You know what? No, no. You do smell something, Crow. And as you smell it, you notice every single officer in the room start to get up and walk towards the break room.
I guess I'm gonna follow.
Oh my god, he's a Cthulhu mythos entity. We need to kill him. I'm sorry,
As,
it's for the good of humanity.
Alright?
Goodbye, Ivan.
uh, that's like the real reason why Cthulhu tried to come to the world is because he wants one of Ivan's donuts.
Ah, no, dog, no. Oh, who am I kidding? You're too cute. Mwah. Who's a good boy? What's a good doggo? You're a good
Um,
doggo.
Ivan, you're surrounded by hungry cops, as half of them did not go to lunch yet at this time.
Hold
God.
on. I didn't even
Yeah, or half are gonna pretend that they didn't.
You can't tell which half.
this isn't my thing. I'm not stopping anyone. I'm just putting them down,
Yeah,
and
Jacob, I heard that too.
and I but before that, one of the donuts to the guy who let me in.
Yay. Um, Crow, do you grab a donut?
Yep. I'll grab two.
And this was how the entire precinct got poisoned.
As everybody grabs a donut, I gotta roll something.
Meanwhile, I just remembered I actually also needed to buy a Python. I'm like, yes. That.
Ivan,
Hmm?
you feel a presence standing behind you, one of menace.
Uh, uh,
Oops.
turns around.
So, you like bringing people donuts, huh?
Hey,
if you don't get the hell out of this precinct, that's the only thing you'll do for the next 2 years.
But
As you see a very angry chief looking at you.
I got
He's holding 2 boxes of donuts that he was about to give to everybody.
as I pull out his favorite custom homemade jelly
Eyes.
jelly filled.
Irons, you can only bullshit so much.
Eyes.
You can only bullshit so much.
Eyes.
I,
I pull out his
Irons.
I
pull
even.
out his favorite donut. I
Eyes.
got you one too.
What are you saying, Ivan?
I
What is
pull
it?
I pull out his favorite donut and say, I got you one too.
What is his favorite donut, Ivan?
I would know this, yes.
No,
Would you?
Tell me what you think his favorite was from earlier. Finish it. Finish that sentence, Ivan.
Actually, it's funny because I do recall that like 2 sessions ago, you did state what his favorite donut is.
Did
Come
I?
on, what is
You
it?
did.
Yeah, you
You
did.
said it on live stream.
I stated my favorite.
It
No,
was
no,
on
no.
live stream.
No. I stated what his favorite donut is. Ivan has to remember.
Can I roll to see if I remember?
You may roll. Yeah, there is a check for this. It's called yeah, it was called the oh shit, what the hell's the check called? It was an intelligence check.
All right, intelligence check.
No, there's the actual one that gives you a hint or clue if you pass it,
Intelligence check.
but you can only do it rarely because it can seriously screw you over. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is everyone quiet, or have I
I'm
just
reading.
lost
I'm
ability to
reading.
hear?
I'm
Oh,
reading.
okay, we're good.
I'm trying to figure out what this check is.
We can
Yeah,
just
I don't remember what it's called. All I know is it's an intelligence check, and pass or fail, he gets a bit of information. Whether it's accurate or not, well, who knows?
Ivan. You know what? Screw it. Ivan, high or low?
wait. No, just do an intelligence check.
No, high or low.
But
No, I mean, there's an actual role for something like this.
I know. I'm looking at the roll, but I'm trying to just decide what will happen in this instant because I'm gonna have to look through the book now, and that's gonna
Yes,
take
but
a while.
I'm telling you, it's actually rolling intelligence.
Pacific says it's just an intelligence roll.
Yeah. I do recall this as being one of the weird ones that are situational roles. Can't for the life of me remember what it's called.
You think it is just simply chocolate over a glazed donut. That's what you think.
That is some of the best.
It is one of the best.
I pull out chocolate glazed donut.
Did you just say chocolate glazed donut?
No,
He
chocolate
did.
over a glazed donut.
Okay.
He looks at you. Dead in the eyes, he looks at you.
I bet you right now it's about to go horribly.
You've known
He
me for how
grabs
many
the
years?
he grabs the donut and tells you if you come back in this station without being told to in the rest of your vacation, I will have to I'm going to arrest you. This is your
Okay.
one freebie. He grabs the donut and takes a bite out of it. Now, now get out of here before I arrest you.
Wait,
Yes.
Didn't he have his hands full with the 2 boxes of donuts?
He's like one arming them right now.
If it's a closed box, you could technically hold both boxes in one hand. It's not a good idea, but you could.
as I say, I haven't brought in the homemade coffee yet.
Leave.
But
We got a coffee machine for a reason.
Aww.
Get the fuck
Your
out.
boss is a hard ass.
Gamer has caused so much
He's caused so much like problems for the precinct. It's just like, look, buddy, as your friend, get the fuck out. And it's just like, well, that was a little bit rude. Fine, please get the fuck out.
I'm gonna go get some food
Last
downstairs.
that will burnt beans.
Say that again, Ivan.
But you said last week that tastes like burnt beans.
Ivan, get the fuck out of my precinct.
All right, leave it at the door. I won't come in. All right, you guys can grab it and bring it in.
If I see you anywhere within 20 feet of this precinct, I will arrest you for trespassing.
Fine. Can one of you at least come and grab the coffee while I leave? I don't have anywhere to use them. I don't need this much coffee. Somebody,
He sends one of the rookie officers to get the coffee.
rookie officer probably has stars in his eyes. Like, I want coffee.
I want good coffee for once. And he's also so interested to talk to the the so popular detective Ivan, or Officer Ivan, I mean, just because of all the shit you pulled. Uh, anyway, on the outskirts of town, just coming in. Apex, are you there?
Yes.
On the outskirts of town, just coming in, riding. How are you coming into town?
My car.
And where are you heading? It is a Kala Type 5. Uh, there is a motel that you can stay. All right. And Apex, you just drive up to the motel. As as you do so, as you do so, ugh, sorry, my throat's dry as hell. Sorry about that.
I've got a dog sitting on my shoulder.
Great.
No, like he's literally sitting on my shoulder like a parrot.
Um, as you go to the hotel, there is some farmers market and about like how many great deals there are going on there. And what do you do when you get to the motel? As Apex has become a texty boy.
Are you a good doggo? You a good doggo? Mwah. Good boy.
Jump off a bridge. Clearly, I walk inside, ask them if they have room. Seeing that there is no bridge for you to jump off of, you would luckily go inside to try to rent a room. As you go inside and greet them, They greet you and basically tell you that yes, they have several rooms available for just a few cents a night. Food will be included if you wish, but that will cost a bit more.
Jesse, why do you like to watch me play video games so much?
Right, well,
You a good little no-tail Hill Manchester? Are you a good boy? Is that a
no,
good boy? Yeah, yeah.
including
Oh,
food.
don't blush.
Um, doing quick math, I think that'll be 8 cents a night. No, no, that'd be a bit more. Hold on. Quick maths. About with food, this includes breakfast, lunch, and dinner, Apex. That's about 15 cents a night total, including breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Would you like to ask them about bridges? I pay for a week in advance. Breakfast will be all I need. Now, if you don't mind, I would love to see my room. I've been traveling for quite a while. As one of the young ladies takes you to a room that is the farthest from the front entrance, you still have to walk outside to get to these rooms. Um, walk down there, show you where you can park your car, takes a key and opens a room into a small apartment size place where there is a fridge, microwave, a small bed in a different room, and a TV. As she hands you the spare key that you will be using, um, she also shows you, I believe, the telephone that is on the wall, and written above the wall for the front desk, dial 778. The room looks very clean, very nice, and everything seems to be in order.
Okay, there it is. Really, Jesse? You tried to steal my mouse from me? Bad dog.
Good dog.
Don't encourage him.
I will. Because it's what I do.
He's a bad dog and he knows he's a bad dog. You pissed on my base. You pissed on my base, Jesse. I am mad about that.
It's my base now. I marked it.
Okay, what's this I hear about a talking dog?
I take my key from her. I lean in and turn her hand so that I may kiss it. Thank you, my dear. That'll be all I need now. That's all I need. Now I need to shower and get settled in. Perhaps later you could show me around town. Oh, that is a persuasion, Mister Moneypants. Yes, persuasion. Are you sure not charm? Wait, there's a charm. Yes. Oh, my bad. Yes, that is clearly charm.
Yeah, that would be charm.
That is clearly charm. Sorry, persuasion from D&D. It confuses me. She literally can't say no to you right
What is going on?
now. He has a 90 in charm. laughs, laughs, laughs in bard. Apex.
Oh, come
Why are
on.
why are you playing another bard?
It's literally the same character as
God.
the vampire game, just without
Is
being a
it really?
vampire.
Someone else
Yes.
is typing this up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's his great great grandfather.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, technically
Being
they're from different universes, seeing as, well, vampires don't work the same way in Call of Cthulhu as they do. But that's besides the point. Anywho.
no, for now on your name is Apex the Bard.
Thank you, Apex. Thank you. If anyone's asking, checking text noise where Apex just goes, gamer blows up everything. Boss is arresting you.
There you go.
Leave.
There you go. I gave you your proper name on Discord. You will now be forever known as Apex the Bard. As she said that she will gladly join you tonight for walking around the town.
Oh.
As she slightly blushes.
Oh dear lord.
After that, she leaves because she has to finish her work.
And back.
Hey, long story short. Oh,
You grab your things.
Whoever came back, Apex has a 90 in charm. You have been warned.
Trying to protect Bailey.
I
Trying to
also
keep
have
Bailey as an
been
innocent
cooking.
little flower.
It's fine. It's fine.
Bailey is not innocent at the book, Cam. Speaking
Says
of
the
Cam,
one who literally took the book. Technically,
Bailey is in no way
I
innocent.
think. Cam,
speaking
did
of
you say you're
Cam,
going to take several hours?
back to the antique shop because it would take her 2 hours to find this.
Okay.
You do find something interesting. You find in the jewelry type section a nice necklace that has a red gemstone in the middle of it.
Okay then.
It looks to be very expensive. It is also behind a glass counter.
That's a really nice. That's a really nice necklace. Mind if I ask who it was? Who it belonged to?
Oh, well, you see, way back during the Civil War, uh, in Virginia, there used, not in Virginia, closer to North Carolina, there used to be this married couple. They used to have a few slaves.
Oh.
One day, the the husband gave the wife a beautiful diamond necklace. That same night, the slaves got tired of being slaves and decided to make a run for it. Ended up killing both the owner and his wife. They said they said that their spirits still haunts their property, and the diamond was forever stained in blood because of it. And that's just the rumor I've heard, and I can't confirm this, but I can confirm that the gems I had specialists confirm the price of this beauty.
Mm.
Can never sell it though for some reason.
Well, I'm sure it's not that expensive.
It's about $3.
I've got. Well, given that story, it seems to be exactly what I'm looking for.
Cam, you know how much $3 is in this timeline, right?
Yep. I got 30. But you can't
Wait,
lower can't
let me
lower the price even a little, right?
hold on.
Special.
1980. It's like what's this time period set again? 1902, right?
1920s.
1920s.
1920.
1920
This is literally 1920.
worth
I thought you said 1925.
of
No, that's my game. His is running in.
yeah,
Is
straight
running 1920.
1920 worth of. Oh, my bad. It is. It is $10
Okay.
for the full necklace. Yeah, they were expensive back then as well as today.
Mm.
Translate that equals to about what, $1,000? That's enough to buy like a car.
Yep.
How much did you say it was? $10?
About
$10.
$10 in 1920 is $128.49 today.
well, that's what I got for a diamond necklace in the same time frame when I googled it.
I should have an inflation
You
calculator.
haven't been able to sell it. You sure you can't go any cheaper?
I did go cheaper. It was originally $15.
I specialize in weird things like this, and I'm sorry if I can't afford it. It's so pretty, though. How about $8?
Roll charm, Cam. Not persuasion. This is charm.
Charm. Okay, that's under. Oh boy!
Well, that depends entirely upon how she's decided to approach that.
Would you like to push?
I can't.
Honestly, she could have used persuasion there.
She
Yeah.
could. I'll let you use persuasion
Okay,
if
where
it's
is
better.
persuasion?
That's towards the top
Okay, yeah, that's
in the
much better.
circle.
Yeah, use it.
My pers-
Would you like to push?
I mean, the first roll would have actually
Yeah,
qualified if
can
it
you
was
just
on
use that
persuasion.
+1?
It's just,
Because that's
God.
technically the,
Mm. I can't go any lower than $9, man.
That's perfect.
All in one payment, though.
I've got $9.
God, that literally covers your spending limit because I'm paying for the room.
Yep.
That's like
Oh,
Cam's
God.
entire allowance here. That's
That
her
is
like
literally one. She gets one spare dollar for the day.
Okay, then. Take the money away, because I don't know where it is.
Actually, you don't deduct money if it's from spending limit. That's only if you go above your spending limit. Just
Okay, then.
just put on like a calculator or something that you already spent $9 today.
I
so that you know when you go over.
Got it.
Because then you're gonna have to start pulling out the cash.
Okay, so that would go in possessions, right?
Yes,
Uh,
put in red diamond necklace.
Red, diamond,
yeah, I mean, hell, that
necklace.
thing would definitely be expensive enough.
All right then.
The owner
I am gonna put the necklace on.
immediately.
Not immediately. Once I get back to the room.
Okay, okay. Great to know. Great to
That
know.
way, if something goes wrong, Sergey can be there to take down notes.
Cam,
Yeah.
as the stoner puts on some gloves because he doesn't want to get his fingerprints on the necklace, to smirch the jewel.
Mm-hmm.
He puts that, finishes collecting materials. Finishes collecting materials from farmers market, then opens the chicken house and tells the animals not to fuck with the police officers. Jenny, you realize Bobby's not there.
God fucking damn it, Bobby!
Sarah, who? She would ask your animal, who has
Oh
seen
yeah,
Bobby?
I should probably mention my character's clothes are of a slightly older fashion. Like they
Yeah,
cover up more than a lot of clothing.
yeah. Cam,
Mm-hmm.
Decided to just stick with last century clothes.
are you heading straight back now?
I'm gonna look for my friend first.
Okay, he puts it in this beautifully made box, make sure everything's secure. It's like one of these boxes that if you open it, it could be presented that way without having to move it. He also shows you how to put the necklace on by the using thing in the back,
Yeah.
like, for jewelry and all that. As you pay him in full the $9, he is surprised that you are carrying this much money around. He's not going to ask questions because the last person who's carrying this much money around was possibly with the mob, and he is not going to bother the mafia.
Yeah.
Um,
Was Ivan?
Oh, don't worry. I earned it all legitimately.
he is going to stay the hell quiet and just be like, "Have a nice day, man."
It
You
was
too.
Ivan. The guy he thought was in the mafia was Ivan.
Oh wait, Cam, do you still look around the antique shop?
A little bit. Maybe for some books or something. So yeah, I'm gonna. That'll probably be the last thing I do. Is buy the necklace. I'm gonna look around for some more things.
You don't see anything that catches your eye.
Okay then.
Nothing now, that is. You're more focused on the necklace. AKA the GM needs to think of what else he catch your eye.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna call it the blood diamond.
God,
What? It's a bright red diamond necklace,
I
and
know,
part
but
of its backstory is the
if you just
previous
run
owner
up
was
to,
murdered by slaves.
God,
It's the blood diamond.
you're just gonna run up to Squire, and just go, "Hey, look, look! I have a look! I just bought the blood diamond. The what?"
No, I just bought a
In
blood
this
diamond
town of
necklace.
weird, like in this town of weird shit happening. Hey, look! I found a blood diamond. The what?
Well, it's a diamond with a really bloody backstory of its previous owner getting murdered, and it's bright red. Oh, and it glows sometimes. I'm making that last part up, of course.
The worst part is, in this town, that might not be made up.
Yeah. Oh
Anyways,
no, and I'm not gonna put it on until we're back in the room, and I'm gonna ask you to take notes if anything weird happens.
Okay, all my guns are now in my inventory.
How many guns do you have?
on him or in general? Not
he makes Ivan look ashamed.
really.
Okay.
Just in size of guns, not number.
Exactly. I went for quality over quantity.
Okay. Who's a good boy, Sonny?
More so
Are you
just I
better let?
forgot to add them to my combat area.
Oh, okay. Oh no. If your character, oh god, Bailey isn't attractive. It should be fine.
Don't even think about it, Bailey.
What are we
This is
doing?
why you. This is why you have, childhood friend here to keep you from making mistakes.
No,
Don't make a mistake.
I'm the best
remember,
mistake
she's
of
got
your life.
she's got two very Catholic parents. She won't until marriage.
Right,
Don't
and
you even think about it.
since I used my charm skill, I clicked the little triangle next to it, right?
Mhm.
If you succeeded.
Oh right,
I most certainly did.
I should probably do the same to my persuade skill.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which,
Oh, I already did with my persuade skill. Oh,
did you give a check to my persuade?
Yes.
Yay.
We were just like, yes. Unfortunately, we still have check marks on our sheets because he hasn't let us chapter yet.
wait, you guys still have check marks? I didn't succeed a single roll last session.
You didn't really make a single roll last session.
No, we
I
didn't.
was the one who
Roll
I was
last
the one who
session.
passed the library use. Remember?
Yeah.
Um,
The one who
Cam. I say we continue with Cam's little storyline for as
God.
as
Even though mine was
my
only supposed to take
oh
an
god.
hour. Even though mine was only supposed to take an hour transit. You literally said it would only take me an hour.
yeah.
Like, yes, 2 hours later, 3 hours later, where the fuck am I?
Hold on.
It took you an hour to get there. It took you another hour to find everything you needed, and then it's gonna take you an hour to get back.
No, I mean, the fact that I went to the
Hold on.
general store, probably got everything I needed in like 5 minutes.
It
And
took
then
you
it
about
took
30
me an
minutes
hour
to
to
get
get to the
to
junkyard.
find everything. Okay.
Yeah, and then you have
Pacific.
you don't know where I went, so you're probably looking around for me.
No, I'm
Pacific.
heading to the junkyard.
Pacific. To the junkyard we go.
Also,
Stop.
1 second, one last thing that I just remembered I actually need. How much for a python?
What the fuck is a python?
It's that steel spike you jam into a rock.
Oh.
It's for
You know,
climbing.
for climbing purposes.
Oh, I just have it down as general climbing gear.
Oh god.
Yes, how much for the python specifically?
I'm gonna say it's like what, 1/5 of the whole pack.
You usually get several of them.
Yeah, I know. For a set of
I mean, I only need one, but I'll buy it in a set if I have to.
for a set of 5.
Okay. How much?
For 15.
For what?
15 cents.
Okay. Yep.
5 for
I'll get
15.
that. Okay,
AKA
then I'll
3
get
per.
that. And just yeah. Yeah. Then I'll just get all 5, I guess.
Okay. As
Random ass shit. Just buying it all.
as you head to the scrapyard, there's a giant metal fence surrounding the scrapyard, and there seems to be a small building close to the entrance of the fence. There is a car there are several cars packed up front in it. One of them being a very rundown looking car, and the others looking very, very expensive.
I swear to fuck if you decide to throw me into another mafia at a junkyard of all places. Okay. Lock it up. Knocking on the door.
It's open.
It's not my scrapyard. Opens the door and steps inside.
you see a man who seems to be in just normal work attire is talking to several people who are also in work attire and being like, "Listen, I can't I can't let you in. We're closed today. I know you got cars you need to work on. I know you need parts, but today I'm just too short of staff to let y'all in. Come on, we need to get
Well,
these cars fixed up so we can get them sold on the next auto show."
well, that answers my question. Actually, wait. No, it doesn't. You know what? I'm just gonna wait until I'm addressed.
Like after another 10 minutes of them going back and forth, he just shoos them out of his like shoot out of his like little house thing as they will take their nice cars in, as he addresses you. What can I do you for?
I was gonna ask if you had any spare sheets of metal.
What for?
I'm doing a little project.
Is it of the vehicle kind?
Not particularly, but I can pay.
Yeah. Sorry about all that. I have some certain clients who would prefer if other people don't get any vehicle parts from this place for a while until the car show's over.
That's
Basically,
perfectly understandable.
somebody's
This
paid.
isn't for a car. This is to make sure my childhood friend doesn't get shot.
There's a reason why There's a reason why I specified sheets of metal and not car parts.
I can help you find some scrap metal, but I have to walk with you. But that's fine with you.
That's perfectly fine by me.
All right, let me grab my code and my keys, and we'll hop right in. Yeah, you got 45 minutes before you know I start walking back. I'm about to go home.
All right.
He grabs like this giant key ring in his coat, puts it over, and starts walking outside. Starts fiddling with the keys to try to unlock the big lock. Let's see here. Here it is. So you need how many sheets of metal?
The current moment, I need 4 sheets.
Mm. Now I
Well,
don't charge
actually,
by sheets of metal. I charge for overall weight of everything you pick up.
that's fine.
Want to make that clear? As you guys start walking in, you notice several dogs start barking. Ah, hey, down, down, girls, down, down.
What
Susie?
happened to a corgi?
No, no, these are like,
No, no,
Aw.
these are yard hounds.
yeah.
We
You
need
don't put a corgi in the yard.
we need to get Bailey a dog.
After the mission, I don't trust any of the animals in this town.
Baby would love some of the animals in this town, I bet.
Yes, but how many of those are because they're actually adorable animals, and how many of those are because they literally hypnotize Bailey into loving?
I'm gonna get a pet.
You know,
Ida's
Pacific,
gonna die first.
Pacific, you just gave me an idea for a new animal.
I'm a little bit surprised you didn't have that idea already.
Why? I just wanted to get a regular pet.
As Bailey, you no, not Bailey, Pacific, you look around and you find the metal you need.
Ah,
As he will grab the metal for you and start walking back to the gate. This should be good enough, right? Nice, strong.
I think you already know what exactly I'm planning on doing because I have mentioned it on several occasions. So
No. The character's asking you
yeah,
in character.
and you haven't told me how much he's actually picked up or what the sheets look like, other than that they're durable.
It's basically like car hoods. That's
Car
what he
hoods?
picked.
Oh, that's plenty big enough. I'm only going to need 4 of them in that case. Car hoods
As
are kind of big.
as he seems to be a lot stronger than what his clothes are showing. Like, you think that he's actually got a bit more muscle than his clothes are allowing you to see, as he is lifting them with some trouble, but not as much trouble as you think he would have. As he walks back towards the entryway and puts them on a giant scale. Take. Yeah? Pacific?
What?
You were about to say something?
No, that was me breathing.
My bad. I saw your little green bubble go up, so I thought you were going to say something.
Yeah.
As then he takes weights from the other side of the scale and starts weighing the metal sheets, like how you would weigh it back in the old days with like Egypt and all that.
Egypt and all that jazz.
About 10 minutes later, he comes up with a close enough amount, writes it down. You're looking about. Let's see, also put in the cost of labor. About a 85. No. 87 cents total.
My, that's actually quite the bargain. I was expecting it to be a little bit higher.
Well, I'm in a good mood today. And also, like, I've been dealing with those guys all day. I was just happy to shoot them out to talk to you. And plus, I really need to get going. Like, it's been like if I'm not home in the next 10 minutes, my wife's gonna kill me.
Ah, yes. The daily struggle of the working man.
Yeah,
Well, I
I'm
won't
gonna
keep
need.
you for any longer.
I'm going to need the money up front, though.
Yeah, I'll
That's
pay him the
probably
87 cents.
he counts it, and then he loads. I assume you took your car, right?
Yes, I would have taken my car.
He loads it up into your car for you. Have a nice day. Pats you on the shoulder a bit.
You
And
too.
if you
Have a
need
safe walk
more
home.
walk, I'm driving.
Well then,
He
have a
points.
safe drive.
He points to this piece of junk that looks like it's barely stuck together.
Hey, he's the one who sells the car parts. If he says it works, it works.
As he closes the gate and locks it, he starts going to his car, and about 2 minutes later, son of a bitch, has to walk out of the car, open the hood, and said, "Son of a bitch took my battery. One of them took my battery. Son of a bitch."
One of who?
He doesn't know.
Hmm.
Ugh. I think I got a spare battery around here somewhere. As he will go back inside his little thing. I assume you drive off at this point, right?
I probably would have driven off before he actually yelled out the "oh son of a bitch" thing, if we're being perfectly honest. I'm like, I really want to help him, but if I'm being perfectly honest, I probably already started driving back to go get Bailey by the time he said this.
You probably heard him down the street because he yelled it. And there's like nothing else around him other than
Well,
trees.
I get to go report something to the cops tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow.
Speaking of cops, back in the office, everybody there are very happy cops. What about our lovely temp cop? How's he doing? And what is he doing?
Did you eat the donut?
I would have eaten 2 donuts, yes.
They're absolutely amazing. And you got coffee that goes perfectly with the donut.
Yes, but one of the officers has the shits now.
Is it the? Oh my God! Is it the chief?
It's not the chief.
Oh.
No, he's not allergic to dairy.
No, it's not that he's allergic to dairy. He just had too.
He had too much dairy.
He had too many donuts. He took like 10.
Oh, bitch. I
two of
bet,
them. Two of them of your donuts, and the rest been from the chief.
I bet everyone was looking at him like, you fat son of a bitch.
He's actually the skinniest guy on the force.
I might be skinnier than him though.
Oh God!
I,
Ow! Oof.
I would say you both are about the same type of skinniness.
How the hell did you stay skinny after eating all them donuts? Bitch, you eat more than all of us.
Well, now he has the shits. You know why?
Because he had too much sugar.
Anyway, Crow. So I assume you're just doing paperwork and all that.
I'm just doing my damn job until it's time to dip.
Wait, I was gonna say something to the cop that followed me out while I handed him the coffee.
What was it?
Next time I'll leave them across the street. Next time I'll accidentally drop them across the street in say 2 days. Wink, wink.
I'm not working in 2 days though. I'm off.
I mean, you can accidentally find one at the police station, or you can come by. Before I accidentally drop them.
Okay.
See you,
Oh
kid.
yeah, that's
Well,
right. I have $1,000 wine collection. I forgot about that.
See you, kid. Enjoy the coffee and the donuts.
as now we'll go back to Crow. Crow, you are called back into the chief's office. Crow,
Hmm?
you are called back into the chief's office.
I will go back.
The chief looks very, very annoyed. So, this is about what we talked about earlier today.
All right.
The two officers came back, and they didn't happen to find any shell casings. Are you sure you fired your gun?
I have people that can attest to the fact that they found one.
I
And
would just like to point out, in the case of actual police situations, they literally have a record stating how many bullets they had when they arrived and how many and how many they left with. They know he fired his gun at some point
to be fair,
because he's missing a shell.
this is
They
from his
just
own
can't find where it was fired.
Pacific.
Even if it's my own, I still list it.
So, question here.
Yeah,
Every mistake was
even if it's his own property, that's literally procedure. You have to. You could lose your job for not.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Didn't Pacific tell Crow about picking up the shell?
Nope.
Yeah, we did. We picked it up
So Crow
because we
knows they
compared
picked
it
up.
to me knowing that it's a slug.
So Crow knows that Pacific picked up the shell.
He handed it to me, so I would have brought it back with me.
Did you show them the shell? Because
I would
nowhere
have
in my
presented this as yes, apparently I fired this. The issue would be they didn't find where the fuck we got laid out, which, you will more or less find after a while.
yeah. So
Yes, but this was never.
how
So
how how are we going to find out where you fired this thing?
Go.
That is the main problem.
Well, the lady said that she dragged me and the other guy back to the house, so ask her where we were.
She showed she showed the cops where she found you guys, but we still don't have any signs of you guys firing in her property.
I'll put it this way. I
No, we
remember walking
station
by
property.
walking by some cattle, and then I woke up in a room.
You walk by cow outside the property.
No, we
Bro.
didn't. We were still on the property.
Really?
Yeah, you guys were. You guys never left
Same
it.
property lines.
The people who left the property were the other guys.
Coco.
Like,
But
Said
we
be
were gonna
quiet.
walk
I'm
off
into a
the.
tree off property. I don't.
Funny thing, I don't even know that Bailey and Pierce left the property. Not Pierce, Squire. Why do I always call it? They don't know that Bailey and Squire left the property because we didn't tell them.
yeah, but they're trying to figure out if this was off property or on property, because this will affect the case. They're trying to. The police are basically trying to figure out what they're going to do.
Either way, I don't remember walking off.
Hmm. Well, her animal attacked you. Are you doing better today?
I mean, I'm still bruised, but aside from that,
Any crushed ribs?
nothing got cracked. The issue is, as far as I'm aware, we were attacked unprovoked.
The officers just say that the animals had a trouble past with firearms, and they say that the property owner warned you guys about that.
And
Are
I remember that, and I know that I don't remember bringing one out. And I wouldn't have brought one out if I wasn't feeling threatened. If I'm not ready for a fight, I have no reason to pull it.
did Ivan have his gun to his holster?
I imagine. I don't remember.
Okay, this is what we're going to do.
Hmm?
This is what we're going to do. Right now, we got our hands full with the asylum case. And you weren't seriously injured. You were bruised up, but you weren't seriously injured. Crow,
Hmm.
he's asking you.
Yeah. If you want me to call in some people that are aware that they found the shell, and they
Uh,
could probably take you back to where the shell was fired, I could probably see if I can catch them. One of them's an old ward buddy.
thing is that we need to really cut down on this asylum case. Another three inmates went missing today. We need to figure out what on earth is going on there.
Maybe, I don't know, sort of have constant patrols nearby?
Great, thanks for volunteering.
They're going to catch you.
It's
If you're not
literally
ready for
called
that,
they should have staking out the damn asylum.
They
That
have been.
didn't just.
They have been. They still haven't caught anything though.
Then the answer is obvious. It's something inside the asylum. They're
yeah,
exiting through something through another way inside the asylum. Honestly, it's very basic deductive work. Anyone could do it.
Yes, but they can't find another way in the asylum that the police can't see. They've been searching. They've been searching.
Then these officers
evidently not very
all
well.
clearly cannot do their job.
If you're sending me back inside, we are going to have an issue.
What do you mean?
I was nearly killed. I came out unscathed completely was I left when I left. I sat outside, waited for everyone else to come out, and evidently one of them was shot to hell. The Fed was shot to hell.
I know the Fed was shot. That this has just been. This whole week has been difficult. I'm
The
sorry.
Fed probably has body armor.
Anyway, I'm moving you to the asylum case.
This is more or less suicide, but sure.
I'm not. You ain't got to go in the asylum. You're going to be managing. You know, the main. You're basically taking over Ivan's position.
Yes, yes. Move one of the witnesses into the asylum case. That's great.
Listen, Ivan's position was going in, all right, with weapons.
Ivan's technical position. I have this down. Was questioning witnesses. That was his position.
With weapons on him, in case you need
Crow,
the witness.
you're basically going to be going around outside the asylum and asking questions to other witnesses. That's basically what you're getting assigned.
Yes, outside where nobody witnesses shit.
And then, oh, I'm waiting to find out what happens when I put on that necklace.
I imagine everybody's been fucking questioning witnesses already, too.
They have.
You haven't gotten shit. You aren't going to get shit.
Again, I'm just waiting for someone. I can't wait for my story to start up again, basically.
As you're sent
I'm
back to your
car going off to get you.
as you are sent back,
So
Crow.
I did. Oh, oh.
Ivan. We'll be getting back to you now.
Oh, I was gonna say that after that sad moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
That needs food. So put the other one in the fridge.
Okay.
We'll go and then we'll get a boxing membership.
There's no boxing gym around here.
Is there a gym?
No.
No.
To work out, you work on a farm.
Or, you know, make a set of weights.
I
Yes, I
maybe probably Crow character on their whatever day they're free if they want to practice boxing.
Most of the cops are busy with the asylum case.
I said Crow, whatever day he's free, because they do get days off.
They do, but it's up to Crow if he spends his downtime helping.
It would also help him in his boxing. If not, I'll ask my partner.
Your partner's seen some shit.
Which is why I'm pretty sure he wants to become better equipped.
He does not want to go anywhere near punch. Okay, sure, 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 Ines, sure, Ivan.
If he does, in case he ever sees that thing again, because he knows he can't shoot it. Anything that gets in his way, he needs to either shoot or knock out. While he runs away from this thing. So sparring is perfect.
Let's head back to camp.
Yeah.
As Ivan has made arrangements for his partner to come up and do some sparring next Sunday. Today is Thursday. Cam,
Uh huh.
as you're walking around, in about
I will also, if Crow's free any day but Sunday, I want your
you
boxing as
walk
well.
around the farmers market for about an hour and a half. Pacific, you said you were going to go pick up Cam now, right?
Yep.
And it will be about 30 more minutes before you and Cam run into each other.
Okay then.
Cam
About 30
has
more minutes. All right.
yeah, 30 more minutes.
All right. In that case, I'll be
So
right back.
you notice a young lady shopping around the farmer's market. And you notice it's Jenny.
Hey, fancy seeing you
Hi.
here. So
What are you doing here?
I was just looking around. I was, well, you know, I was out of curiosity. Any idea how that guy got to grow the pumpkin to be that shape?
What?
Pointing at the giant dick pumpkin.
Yes, it is actually taller than you, Jenny. It's actually taller than you.
Yeah.
Dicks and rubber bands is my only guess.
Nope, this is all natural, lady.
Uh-huh.
Is that a pumpkin or a squash?
That is a pumpkin.
A pumpkin is a type of squash. Last I checked.
Exactly. Anyway, do you happen to know where the vendor that sells the wood and the metal is?
The what?
The vendor that sells wood and metal. One of my chickens broke the chicken house door again.
How do they do that? Is that normal?
One of my long story short, I found out Bobby figured out how to make holes in the hell thing from his side. Apparently, he figured out how to pick out
Well,
individual
I know that
strands of wood. It was not a lovely day when I first found
I
that
know
out.
that I know that Siege is going to get some metal for body armor right now. I think the whole thing at the asylum has him scared.
Yeah, well, I did. By the way, did you ever? At least you guys didn't run into the cultists that were on the road.
Yeah, I
Seriously,
guess.
they were branding people left and right with the iron brand.
They tried to brand me.
Oof.
Yeah. My best guess is that Siege is just worried what my brothers will do to him if if I don't come back alive.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go get the wood then. Since technically I could just get the nails over at the store. I'm just gonna
Hardware
get the
store.
wood. Yeah, I'm gonna get the wood and nails a little bit later. I think they have seeds on sale here.
They have what on sale?
Seeds.
Oh, seeds. I out of curiosity, you really don't know anything about the cave that's just outside your farm?
Wait, there is a cave?
Yeah, I nearly
No.
fell into it.
I would have used it by now if I realized it was there. Might
It's
actually
not
get
on
it patched over, or
it's
better
not
yet,
on your property, so I'm not surprised you don't know it's there.
I might, I might see about getting some people to investigate that. Betsy might be down there.
Wait, yeah, it's just now, excuse my language, but there's something off about it.
What do you mean?
Like, um,
Cause
with what happened at the asylum, I'm sensitive to these kinds of things.
yeah, what would? Did you guys find anything out that would connect my farm to the asylum?
Not really. Well, um, there, the cave, possibly. But
Okay. Well,
one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you taken your horses to the vet recently?
oh, are you talking about about how they sort of like sweat and all that?
Yeah, one of them followed us a really good distance, and I went to pet it, and it really hurt my hands. I'm worried what that could do to their health.
My apologies. Due to a fire in the past, some of them have changed slightly. That may have been for Philip. Philip knows better than to accept pets. We don't know why he sweats what he sweats, but we're getting it looked into. Currently,
Okay,
right now, I gotta
like
get enough money to even
honestly,
take him there.
as well as I was wondering if once this is all over, would you be willing to take some of your animals with me to to New York?
I wish I
I'm.
could, but my animals can't really leave the property.
Oh, that's a shame. I've
It
been
would.
trying. I've been trying to get some grant money for my research, and well, not only do they think I'm crazy, but they also think because I'm a woman, I shouldn't get any of it.
Oh yeah, I get that.
Well,
Um.
I'll talk to you later.
So yeah. If mm, if I can't,
If you wouldn't mind,
amazing.
I would love to come up to talk to you about your animals again
Sure.
sometime.
And by the way, did you guys? By the way, quick question. During your visit, did Bobby break out of the chicken house again? Bobby's
Uh,
the rooster.
well, we did see a rooster. We were
I
going.
swear to
We
God,
tried to.
Bobby was on timeout that day.
It was. We did try to we did try to follow it, but we couldn't because it just kept moving around weirdly.
Yeah, that's Bobby. I don't know how, but he got super fast after the incident. Like,
No, no, this wasn't super fast. It was there 1 second and gone the next.
probably could have. Well, to clarify, Bobby and the other chickens look pretty much almost exactly the same.
Okay. Well,
So he may have just been pranking you with the other chickens.
oh, that's a spider!
Are you okay?
Uh, as
I
Bailey was
look
a
over to my
randomly
shoulder. I thought, oh, my headphones are just is dangling on it. No, there's a spider. There was a spider crawling up my arm.
as
Oh
Bailey
Oh God!
God,
screams there's a spider on her.
Yeah,
that wasn't in character, Austin. Don't be a dick.
that was out of game, Austin.
There was
I know,
literally a
but
spider on her arm. Don't be a dick about it.
yes, but no, you also screeched my ears.
Sorry, that
Are you
scared
though?
me.
Are you though?
I am.
I know you are. It's fine.
Oh, that scared me.
Okay.
Okay.
So there we go. Well, I'm gonna go check the seeds, go get wood, and then go get some metal. By the way, no
Okay.
offense to ask, but why are you acting differently from the last time I saw you?
What do you mean?
No offense, but you're acting pretty different. You're a lot more confident in what you were saying.
Right. I guess part of it is, well, I don't know. I have good days and bad days. You know, I've got days where I know what I've seen in the past is real, and I know everything is going to be okay. And then I have days where the others,
Yeah, I get that. By the way, have you seen Betsy?
Betsy, your goat? No,
Yeah,
I
my
haven't seen
blind
her.
goat.
Pardon?
She would claim, as far as I'm aware, she's always kept her eyes closed, so I assume she's blind.
Um, no, but I'm just saying, isn't it weird you lost a goat and then the asylum? The goat god?
I swear to God, those cultists are not going to be happy if I find out they sacrificed my goat.
I don't think they sacrificed your goat.
What do you mean?
Well, what if they're using your goat to channel their god?
There's going to be several big cultists by the end, and soon by the end of this. That I can guarantee if they fucked with Bessie.
Okay, then. Well, I'll talk to you later. Hope your farm gets
Okay,
better.
thank you. As my character will go off to go find the vendor that's selling some seeds.
All right.
Dun, dun, dun,
You said I found something else in the antique shop?
Nothing that caught your eyes.
Okay.
He said he had to think if you found anything else.
Okay then. I was gonna laugh if I found the Necronomicon.
You found a copy. Right?
Again, wrong place. And what the fuck do you mean a
So-
copy?
Are we following Cam, Jenny, or others?
Right now I think I believe not Apex, but I believe that
Pacific?
Pacific would find Cam at this point. After Cam's conversation with Jenny. So Pacific, you finally your best quote unquote friend.
Hey!
I don't like what you're implying there, boy.
I'm only teasing.
I
Just
suggest
friends!
I suggest you stop implying things.
How many times do we have to tell you, Austin? We're just friends.
I know I'm joking with you guys. And I was making the joke that Crow was more of his best friend than you are.
No,
We've
me and Crow
changed
are
so much
work
since we've
buddies.
known each other longer.
We've seen hell together, but that's
I
about
don't think you understand. We are work buddies. That does not make us friends.
it. He thinks I'm a fucking loon, and I think he's a bit of a fucking prude.
We got each other's backs, but by God, do we hate each other.
Kinda figured.
So Pacific thinks that Crow belongs in the asylum.
Oh yes.
Yes,
He thinks I'm one of the people that they missed.
it's okay. You
And
have a
Bailey
therapist.
isn't.
Honestly, I think you should go see your therapist again.
I
Because
love
I
how
think
it's
you may
like,
have been
I
a
think
little
you're one
bit
of the
under
people the
message.
asylum missed, and Bailey isn't.
No comment. Anyways.
Bailey is the safe kind of crazy. Like the kind of crazy where you know they're not
Yes,
gonna get
the
into any
safe
trouble.
kind, she says as she summons a poltergeist.
Drives other people in the party insane.
Summons a poltergeist, drives half the party insane. I'm the safe kind of insane. Looks over at the other guy. Burn it! Burn it to ashes! Where's my shotgun? It's like, yes.
Wait, what about me? You keep forgetting me, Pacific.
You actually tried to blow us up, okay? You're not
Well,
even insane at that point. You are criminally insane and should have been locked up years ago.
listen, all right.
There is no defense for this.
I'm good in combat.
That doesn't change anything.
It really
Anywho,
doesn't.
anywho,
At overrun of mobsters, I was very useful. All right.
so just pulls up, I guess, in the car.
Yep, and you see I've got a box.
Hey Bailey.
Hey, I found something. It's not
Yes, I could
related
say
to
that.
it's not related to your investigation, but it'll help with mine.
All right. Did you get everything you were looking for?
Hmm. I wasn't really looking, but I found something, so
All right.
I'm gonna get in the car and open up the box and show it to him.
My good friend Pacific.
Yes.
As you look at the beautifully made necklace of a red diamond in it as well. You've seen the necklace. Yay, I gotta make a note of it.
Why is that such a big deal?
Because
Anyways,
this thing's a fucking. Because this thing's a fucking mimetic
And I'm gonna
with a
wear it.
delay trigger. No, I just realized. No, the thing about mimetic hazards is wearing them isn't what triggers it. It's looking at them.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, the moment he said, I need to make a note of that, I'm just like, ah, fuck, it's a mimetic hazard with delay trigger. You
Yeah,
fuck.
the owner said no one wanted to buy it. I mean, it's a pretty necklace, but then the story behind it.
Hmm.
The the guy said The legend had it that it was owned by a you know, by um separatist approvalist.
Ah, slavers. Got it.
Yes, and it was given to the master's wife. Uh, but then after that, after he gave it to her, the slaves revolted and killed them both that very night.
Hmm.
So I think it might have, given the violent murders and such, I believe it could be a strong paranormal link. So I'm going to try and put it on tonight to see if I can channel the
I don't
previous
feel
owner.
like that's a good idea.
Why not? I'm gonna need to
Didn't you
find.
just say from the story that everything went to hell after the lady put it on?
Well, not after she put it on exactly.
But it did happen after she put it on, correct?
Technically,
How about we don't repeat history?
I'm not saying we repeat history. I'm saying, look, I'm just asking that you, if it works, I need you to take the picture or take notes.
Do you have to be wearing it in order to contact this?
Well, it helps if you have something personal.
Yes, but do you have to be wearing the personal thing?
I don't know.
This is
How
the
about we
part.
how about we try it without wearing it first and then see what happens?
But it's pretty.
Yes, it's very pretty. But if it actually is with a like, but if it actually has a paranormal link, you really shouldn't just put it on.
Fine.
Glad you can see reason. Ready to head back?
Yeah. We still have some novels to read, don't we?
Well, you have a novel to read. I have a farmer's almanac.
Shut up. Just curious.
Sure you are.
By
Mm.
the way, at this point, Apex, you are being shown around town
Sounds good to me.
with your ex escort, or are you calling this a date?
It's a date.
Call it what it is. It's a booty call.
That's tonight, and possibly for the time I'm staying at the motel.
God damn it. I'm going to kill Apex's character. I already know this. I'm going to attack him. You're going to be investigating
He
two separate murders. One of them committed by me, Pacific.
chuckles in charm of 90. Are you sure you want to do that, Cam?
Please
Try
don't
it.
kill anyone, Cat. It's good. Like I don't need more paperwork. I already have a long to-do list.
Yeah, okay, fine.
By the way, oh, actually, as we're driving, I just probably mentioned to Bailey too. By the way, tomorrow we're checking out that cave just off the Osborne Farm property.
Okay, then. I actually just talked to Jenny. She said she didn't know there was a cave out there.
Hmm. Oh well, still checking it.
Okay, then. Surrounded by doggos, and I'm like trying not to fall asleep right now because I'm really happy because I'm surrounded by doggos.
Anyways, I do believe there was an apex.
Mm-hmm.
Apex.
Duh.
Me.
Um, Apex, you having your wonderful, wonderful time. She's showing you just the basic, places where you would go to order some food out. The farmers market has many fresh produce, and it apparently happens about once a month, really.
Okay.
After that, sorry, sorry about that.
It's fine. It's
Um,
really late for you.
not really. It's nearly almost 10. After that, she shows you places where people go on dates. Just showed you some of the local places, and then she points to the road towards the asylum and tells you to stay clear of it. Right now, there's an investigation going toward near the asylum, and they don't want anybody in the way. Apex.
Sorry about that. I was speaking with someone, but I heard up until the point you referenced something near the asylum. Hello?
Yes.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That was everything.
That was everything.
And I was asking you to repeat because I heard up until the point you said something about something near an asylum.
They basically told you not to go to the
Not to go
there.
to the asylum.
Yeah, not to.
Well, I will, of course, do the plot relevant thing of asking them what happened at the asylum.
No one really knows what happened at the asylum, but they say a few rumors going around. People are going missing. It used to be just the patients, but now a doctor went missing today. That's what I've heard anyway.
Oh, and then there's also a rumor that the feds are investigating.
They don't have that rumor.
Aw.
In case
That
you haven't
didn't get
noticed, I
out.
haven't really been flashing my badge every
No,
go.
you haven't.
Yeah,
There's a good reason for that.
Well,
Right. You're investigating the mob. I know.
that is
Well, that
absolutely
and my informant's literally dead. I don't want them to know that I'm.
Okay.
Yes.
There's
yes.
awkward
What did
silence and everything.
Okay. Like it just got so quiet. I thought my Discord stopped
I,
working altogether.
right now, I'm looking through my notes, trying to figure out what to do next.
Pacific, I'm sad to tell you, I still am planning on putting on the necklace.
I hope you realize Pierce is actually going to try to stop you.
Yes, I know.
I swear.
This cost me. This cost me $9.
Yes, and you can put on a necklace after we confirm the fact that there is no problems with it. But before then,
Do you want to put it on?
I just got done saying weird, freaky shit, and I literally am trying to make body armor for the two of us just so we don't die from a goddamn bullet. Please do
Uh,
not add in more supernatural shit for us to deal with. My to-do list is already long enough.
Fine.
And I really would not like to add arranged friend's funeral to that list, okay?
Cameron,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I'm reading my. If we're back at the hotel, I'm reading the book on local folklore.
Okay. Um,
Is the necklace like calling to me or something?
no, it's just there.
Okay then.
Let me just do a few rolls in the background. Oh, this is not related to you guys. This, the other players. This is for the other players' random events.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
As you're flipping through, there are a few legends. Legends of one of them being there is a legend of a giant deer who is basically protector of the forest, yada yada yada, and gives good spirit for hunters.
Mhm.
Um, there is a legend about this giant fish that's in the middle of the lake that only awakes every 500 years. But apparently, if you catch it, it will grant you one wish to be set free.
Yeah, there are Chinese legends like that. That's normal. There.
There's a legend. There is a legend about a black tar pit that every now and again, if you throw a dead body in it, the person who is dead will be brought back to life, but
Well,
then
that's new.
will die again because they will suffocate in the tar pit.
Well then.
Well,
Some
that was
people
dark quick.
some people say you can still hear the screams of people who foolishly did try to bring their loved ones back to life through this way near the pit.
Well then. Anything else?
Uh, there's just this legend about about a one-eyed goat that shows people their possible futures if you look at it. But that's about it.
Hey Pierce, I think I found something.
Oh,
Yeah, local folklore. Uh,
all right, lay it on me.
we're
What is it?
dealing with the goat.
Wait, you found a reference?
There's a legend of a one-eyed goat that shows people their future.
That's all you got from skimming through it. Would you like me to take in
Yeah, I'm
detail?
gonna do a full read of it.
Okay.
Okay, well that'll take a day.
The detail of this. Well, no, and this is just a single like chapter about this detail. She was
Mhm.
just skimming through to try to find something interesting, and she found it early. The main thing about this is that the goat will only show. The victim may not know what future is hold to them, but it will always show a horrific future that awaits them if they continue the path they walk down. If the person does not have a horrific future, the goat simply does not look at them. If the goat has one horn, it it is malintent. Basically, it will purposely search those for horrible futures and drive them completely insane to the point where the goat may be able to devour their soul. Two horns, and the goat simply looks for large hordes of people to start making a small cult out of. The
Two
cult
horns.
two horns.
That's
The
cool.
cult will simply bring human sacrifices to the goat to for the goat to absorb the soul after the cultist kills it. Three horns are kind of strange in a way. These goats don't seem to be predators or be malintent in nature. These goats mostly stay away from human society and will only show their eye not is like has a dark fate, but only as a self-defense mechanism. But if an insane person it will interpret that the goals of the goat are the same as either the one-eyed person, the one-horned goat, or the two-horned goat, if they are previously insane by looking at the goat.
That explains a lot. We're dealing with a three-horned goat.
That is, but this is all superstition and legend, and none of this has been proven by science. This is only by one man.
Shit. Well, I'd hope none of this was proved by science, or else that means that there was hell of this one, and they were a problem.
Yep.
Well, we already got the cults
Yeah, but we also.
sacrificing things.
But then remember, it had 3 horns.
Yeah, behavior seemed to match.
Wait, Jenny said she'd never seen her goat's eye. She always thought it was blind. What if an escapee from the asylum saw the goat and saw it as a 2-horned goat, meaning they started a cult? And they kidnapped the goat to worship, which explains why Jenny's goat is missing.
I swear to God, it's the goat we're dealing with right now. Actually, Betsy.
Well,
How the fuck am I going to explain this to my superiors? That we lost like half an asylum to a fucking farm animal?
you don't. We could easily blame it on
I
something else.
No, because if we blame it on anything else, they're going to proof.
You didn't come here to investigate the missing folks at the asylum. You came here to investigate the mafia connections.
Yes, but at the current moment, if I were to go looking into that with, well, to be fair, only you as backup realistically, because after seeing what the cop just called in, I can't exactly trust the police force here with that. That's not going to end well at the current moment. Better to wait a little bit until we got, until we can devote a few more resources. I hope you realize that this weekend I'm going to have to place in a call to my boss.
You don't have to. What if.
Well, actually, I kind of do, just to deal with, just so that we have a few more eyes in town.
Right.
The mob is serious business.
We'll probably find
Besides,
plenty of.
it will be easy enough for us to investigate if everyone has their eyes on a different set of federal agents.
Right. They might try and send me back to New York.
No, no, they won't.
You're different. You've always seen me as, a friend. Or colleagues.
I accept money.
You're just like, I accept money.
Your colleagues,
Shut up.
they. They treat me like I'm a mad woman who should be locked up in an asylum just because I want to be something.
You're cutting out
Well,
crazily.
Sorry.
only for you, not for me. I can hear it just fine.
Hmm.
In any case, well, you see, that's because our department doesn't usually do too well with things where we can't just get really easy proof of it, or nice, hard physical proof. Because, like, God, cases like this are annoying, especially when we have to write the paperwork for it. So it's easier to just shuffle everything and everyone we can't explain into this nice, tidy box and leave it in as some other department's problem.
Yeah. Well, so have you finished what you were reading about? Cause
Austin, I would have been reading the specifically the additional information on the caves in the area book.
Um, there are many caves in the area. Like I told you last session. Detail points of entry. Um, what were you looking for specifically? Like, or do you want it in detail?
This was regarding the geological expedition beneath the Patrick County Asylum. Because remember, I asked specifically for if there were any records from like the last time that they went there, and this was the book I was handed.
It was about 10 years ago. Um, this was about 10 years ago. A small, like a small team went in to investigate because a kid got lost in the caves. After about a few hours going in, they found the kid and brought him out. Just to be sure, they also walled off the cave entrance near the asylum. It's really nothing special in the cave other than it goes right underneath the asylum by what the maps are saying.
What's the name of the kid?
The name of the kid?
Yeah.
Billy Thompson.
Give me a moment to write all this down. Yes, I'm writing notes.
That's why Pacific's one of my favorite players.
I keep
Is it
notes.
Billy Thompson?
The issue is whether or not
Billy
I can read my
Thompson.
notes.
Billy Thompson. He
All right.
was 12 at the time of writing. Well, 12 when the incident.
All right. Wow. Okay. I know. Searching for information is boring, but you didn't have to be so loud.
Which book has this? Okay.
All right.
Oh, by the way, Apex, make me an arch the last thing on what you wanted.
Make you a what?
Make me. Well, if you wanted that last thing, you now.
What?
Oh, yeah, that last thing he was talking about.
Yes, World Charm.
N- Let me see.
I don't want him to succeed in
Oh,
it'll just get higher.
I'm confused. What?
it, Jack, actually, it's very difficult for it to get higher from that point, but whatever.
True.
The booty call.
Yes, the booty call. He's saying roll charm for that if you were actually going through with it.
Yep,
She's,
you went through with it.
I have no
turns
reason
out
not
she's
to.
a married woman.
That is not my issue.
That does not stop too many as many people as you think. It's the unfortunate truth. Um. Also, we're huh. Actually, wait, you didn't fully read through the entire book, so you wouldn't have gotten any of the skill checks that were associated with it. Okay.
What do you mean?
Because doing a full read of the entire book usually puts a bunch of check marks on relevant skills. Except that I was like, then I just stopped and I was like, wait a minute. She hasn't fully read through the entire occult book. Never mind.
God, that
Yeah.
I hope that'll boost charm then.
No, that's more entertaining. Well, it might actually. That depends entirely upon
Yeah.
how it's written.
Yeah, it would boost your charm
Oh
if you read the
God.
entire book.
Oh God.
And there's his tray. God. Anywho.
Daly's gonna get bored and start looking at the necklace.
It's in
Well,
the box. Is the box closed or open?
Open.
The necklace is shiny.
the necklace is still shiny. Necklace is still necklace. Yes. Extremely
Pierce?
so. Yes.
I'm gonna try and do something. Can you make sure to have my camera ready?
Don't do anything stupid.
Don't break my concentration or this can end badly.
I swear to God, if you do something stupid, I won't hesitate to tackle you.
Stupid! It's not stupid.
Don't make me
Whatever.
tackle you. I haven't made the body armor yet.
Don't just remember it can't hurt us, okay? And take the
I
picture.
swear to God, don't do something stupid. We should have had holy water for
Start
this.
the summoning process.
Oh God.
Uh,
Oh fuck. Opens suitcase,
Cam,
pulls out camera.
Yeah?
Oh
Cam,
God.
meet me in
Yeah?
small talk.
Meet you in small talk?
Yep.
So
Oh
you
dear.
you mean to tell me I literally can't even see what's happening?
Lucas fell asleep.
Lucas is a sleepy boy. Lucas, wake up! She's summoning a demon!
He made
No,
a
we just heard him
snoring
snore.
noise.
We just heard him snore.
No, not really.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, ah, yes, didn't Cameron's dad want to join? We should probably bring that up at some point. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow, she pushed the roll and got a hard success.
Very nice.
Nice.
And it's like, ah, yes, holy shit. Just pulls out a camera. Why? Why do you do this to me? It's at this moment when I'm just like, ah, yes. And this is the reason why
It appears Pacific got yeeted down there with them.
What?
Oh, nice.
So what now?
We wait for the GM to come back.
Yeah, I'm about to watch some anime.
I mean, what do we do? Because, like, Crow fell asleep.
We wait for the GM to come back.
Uh, this became a really quiet stream, didn't it?
Stream is more interesting if you're the actual, person running the stream.
Yeah.
Anyway, y'all seen any good animes?
Actually, yeah. I found a reasonably good one. It's called some. I don't really remember the name of it. I just know it has where Angie. I know cells that go to work or something like that is pretty good.
Cells at work, and yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty good. It just got its second season approved.
Well,
Yo, that's cool.
I approve of those at work.
Let's see. Shield Hero's pretty decent. Their season one was pretty good. Season two is iffy for me.
Why did it show me Boku no Pico as popular? What is
What's
this?
that?
It's a horrible anime that pretty sure it's considered anime. It might be border. Yeah, it's
It's
only borderline hentai. I don't think it shows anything.
it's
But
oh,
What are we talking about?
Is it
Boku no
basically
Pico.
Groundhog Day thing again?
It's
She
considered.
did stupid shit.
It is straight hentai.
It is straight hentai.
Okay,
She
if
did
it's
Oh
stupid shit.
god.
She's
Considered
unconscious.
hentai.
lovely.
What
But
stupid
anyway,
shit did she
Paige.
do?
She put it on like a dumbass. Even though I said, please don't put it on. And she's like, nope, I need to put it on. I'm like, don't put it on. I'm putting it
Thankfully,
on.
my character
You
left the
motherfucker.
area
At
so
least
that
let
I
me
could
pick
run
up the
in.
crucifix first.
I'm thankful I
She at
went
least
in.
waited until I had a crucifix. Just in case this worked.
I will say this: I'm thankful my character left the area.
at home silently crying while this.
I'm just sitting there with a crucifix and a camera. Like, and she's unconscious.
Did you get any good pictures?
There was nothing to take a picture of. It's all happening in her head because she's a dumbass who put it on. I'm like, you don't put it on. And she's like, I'm gonna put it on. Don't put it on. I'm putting it on.
Oh
This
shit!
is
I'm
what I was
scared
talking about.
about
This
what
is
that.
stupid shit.
I'm scared of what that means.
Dumb stuff is
Why are you
happening.
rolling a
Actually,
2d6?
it's funny. Actually, it's funny when Cameron wakes up. She's just gonna find, you know, literally Squire's just gonna be standing over her, trying to wake her up.
By the way, to let you know, if my character did, like, if my character found that out, she probably would have gotten it from Cam and chucked it as far as she could.
Nope, this is getting locked in a box and buried.
I
Fucking
100%
buried.
agree with that. Even in character, I would agree with that.
I don't care where it gets buried. For all I care, it could be buried in a fucking attic beneath everything, but it's gonna be someplace where she can never easily find it.
Here's a better idea: find a target, throw it in.
Well, no, she did pay $9 for it, so at least have it someplace where, if we can never get it fucking depossessed, that would be great. But, until then, buried where she can't find it easily.
This is too specifically because I
I
want to
got
pull.
an idea: put it in a chicken house.
No, we are. You hate those chickens, don't you?
My chickens, my chickens are assholes to me. I had to threaten one of them to put a chicken suit on for them to listen to me.
Hmm.
If I do wind up getting it, it's going someplace you guys are probably not going to think of. It's going to
Yep.
be dug. It's going to be buried right below the gate, right outside the property. Like the moment you take one step outside the property, after you open the gate, there it is. No one's going to suspect it because it's the one place no one thinks to look. So
Mm-hmm.
Question, Pacific. Are you actually
Yeah.
going to take the necklace off her while she's asleep, or are you going to wait till she's awake?
Honestly, she's doing occult bullshit. So I'm gonna put, so I'm going to attempt to revive her with, smelling salts first, and if that doesn't work, then I'm gonna put on a glove and try to pull the necklace off very
That's a risk,
carefully.
because if she wakes up with the necklace on, it could just knock her out again. Also, just to remind you about I believe it was the what the ghost lady bullshit that happened at the asylum.
You don't need to remind me about the ghost bullshit.
The character would
That's
remember it.
literally what I cited to her as, like, don't put it on in case you succeed. Like the last ghost bullshit
Wait,
that we still need to clean up.
during your psychotic thing. That's it. You remember what happened before it, just not during it. When you started to go crazy, you remembered nothing.
What are you talking about? I actually never once did I see the ghost in the asylum. I just heard about it from Cameron's character. Don't roll the bonus die. It's still broken as
Oh god,
shit.
she got a penalty of 9. I'm scared for
Wait,
her.
time. That was Jacob.
Oh.
I'm rolling stuff, making sure my character sheet is set up correctly.
Okay, you scared me.
It's my name is on the sheet.
I wasn't looking at roll 20. I just read the sound like, oh dear god, I'm scared.
So it's supposed to be another one of those. And if it's a bonus die,
If it's a bonus die, then you subtract the tens place.
it would be nothing because it's a 7.
Well, I'd just like to point out what actually, what I'm doing while she's unconscious.
Yeah.
I'm trying to use my smelling salts to wake her up.
Uh, see, we have. Did you? Ain't that
Yeah,
a
I
roll?
have them. That's not a roll. That's a
Uh,
piece of medical
it
equipment.
will take 10 minutes, but Bailey will come too.
So, shit. I mean, like, this is one of those things where it's just like, if she doesn't wake up in like the next 5 to 10 minutes, I'm just putting on a glove and trying to remove it. But okay, if she wakes up, but
Bailey
yeah.
does wake up.
Hold on, it takes 10 minutes of me trying nonstop. No, fuck this shit.
No,
Necklace is coming off, whether you like it or not. Also,
Crow's
Crow's asleep.
snoring.
Also, Crow's asleep. He fell asleep shortly after you
aw,
first dragged her away.
Great.
aw,
Well, actually, shortly before.
adorable. I'm gonna put the crow in a different room. Good boy, crow.
Hmm.
So you're taking the necklace off.
I'm wearing a glove.
Okay, that's
I'm
perfectly
saying
fine.
that outright.
I know, that's fine. Bailey does wake up in 10 minutes, so either or. Bailey,
And that thing's going back in its box, and the box is getting locked up.
Where,
Oh God, you're awake.
Bailey, you wake up in tears. Don't worry, you don't start that thing into after a few
That's the
minutes.
elite version of
It takes a few minutes for that to set in, Bailey.
that's not why she's crying.
Oh, it's the other thing.
Yeah, it's the other thing.
What is it? What did you see?
I, I was her. I saw, I felt everything.
So we talking like literally got body swapped with her?
No, no, I'm still me, but I, I felt everything that happened to her that night. much worse than I thought.
Well, this is gonna be a little bit out of Squire's standard actions, but Bailey, you're gonna get a hug.
She's just gonna just shake. Sir,
Glue, what to do?
it's where is it?
It's back in its box.
I need it.
Why?
I need it.
Why do you need the necklace?
I just need it. Where is it?
Bailey.
It should be here.
It is here. It's in the room.
She starts scratching where it was around her neck. Why isn't it here? Why isn't it here?
Bailey, calm down
Bailey,
and listen.
Bailey, you have 7
Care.
minutes before that happens.
Okay. Right.
Ah! It's a cursed piece of jewelry. Fuck.
Yep.
On one hand, you got the pretty piece of jewelry you wanted. On the other hand, if you're okay with showering with it, because
Nope, there. As a kind person, I will
I
not
don't have to
make.
shower with it on. I just have to keep it nearby.
But you
it's
still have to wear
literally
it if
right
you're
there.
available to.
It's literally right there on the table.
All right. I'm going to snatch it up and put it back on.
You feel complete again.
It won't do that again.
Okay.
Bailey, you're not sure
Well,
about that last statement.
Bailey, I hate
Yeah.
to tell you this,
What?
but there was literally nothing to photograph on my end. You just
Is
fainted.
Apex's character back in the room?
Back in his
He's
room, yes.
he's in a different room entirely.
You just hear. She
Meanwhile,
hides this
through the
accent
wall.
so hard, but you just suddenly hear this woman with an extremely strong Scottish accent shout out, "Motherfucking piece of shit, you fucking piss ass!"
Okay, no need to go
Follows up
foreign on me.
between woman's legs, raises eyebrow, goes back to work.
It's like, okay, you didn't need to go foreign on me.
2 minutes later, 2 minutes later, you hear a knock at the door. Is everything okay in there?
Think, yes. She
We
just
just
had a. She just got a slight bit of unfortunate news. Terribly
just
sorry
got-
about the disturbance.
we just got a complaint.
I'm not
5 of them.
surprised that you got. I'm not surprised by that. You ever stub your toe after getting a bad piece of news?
Okay then, just keep it down.
We will. Have a pleasant night. Shuts the door. Leans against it. Slides down to the ground and just goes. Next time, don't do the occult stuff in the same room that we're going to end up sleeping in.
I don't think whatever is left of her can leave the stone.
And the bad news?
Bad news. I am going to have nightmares about that for the rest of my life.
You know what? Pulls out a notepad and starts writing down something. I happen to have this great psychiatrist at the that I got from being in the army that I like I never really consulted.
You do realize if I go to a psychologist, I'm going to end up in an asylum.
Dear, I can tell you this now. They don't have enough room in the asylums at the current moment. You're fine.
No, it's not that. What am I going to tell him? I had a vision I was attacked by a bunch of men. This isn't something I
Maybe describe it as a nightmare instead of a vision. A recurring nightmare. That's logical enough. Besides, it wouldn't be the craziest thing that came out of the trenches. It's up there. Don't get me wrong. It's just not the craziest.
It wasn't even just that. protect. She puts her hand on her stomach.
God fucking damn it.
I just,
Speaking of trenches, shut up, Jacob. God. I'm so happy that we're probably not the room right next door.
I was so scared. Oh God, I've seen the victims of these things. I've talked to them. I've never thought I'd be them.
I think there is an actual thing I have to add to your character sheet now.
Right. But then,
That's technically called a cursed entry.
No. This is a psychological one.
Oh,
Uh,
no, I was referring more in
Deal
part to like
foods.
the fact that she now can't stay away, can't be away from it without feeling it.
No. I have to add
then,
a trauma. I have to add a trauma.
Yeah, that would be that. That's
In
the correct
the
column.
That's in what?
I said that would be the correct column, and it
In
depends upon the trauma.
backstory. In backstory, I think phobias. Yeah, phobias.
Probably. Actually,
Kaylee.
yeah.
yeah. Let me guess. I'm now a racist prick.
No,
That would not.
you are afraid of being the thing we discussed.
Yeah. So base. Great. That's just
So
feeling.
now that you're rightly and truly fucked for life, and what have we learned?
There was another feeling though. Before all of that. Uh,
Oh,
joy, happiness, and she she's laying on her bed and she picks her hands up, looking at them. Power. Not like I'm rich power. Like
Is it genophobia? Yes,
that
it
depends.
is.
What is this the
I
fear of?
I just looked it up.
the fear of.
Unconsensual shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that. Yes, I think that's the
Yep.
correct one.
Yep, I had to look it up.
Uh,
Now I feel. Now my search history is going
wait.
to be fucking wild.
Incognito
Phobia.
mode, my dude.
I did go incognito mode.
But she is like looking at her hands. I felt powerful, and yet I did nothing.
With that horribly scarring moment in mind, Cam, one last thing from the necklace.
Yeah.
You feel it. It's a strange feeling. Trying to comfort you
Also, I'm fairly certain this feels
slightly,
alive. It feels like
slightly.
it's alive.
Uh, maybe instead you just keep it in your pocket.
Nope, she has the words.
I'm not. Well, does she literally have to? As in, it's literally magically locking a mechanism to prevent her from taking off, or is it a psychological have to?
Psychological.
That's just called a cursed entry, where she'll literally fight me, but I can still remove it if I need to.
Yep.
If I deem it
Like
is in her
sanity
best
slowly
interest.
drains.
No, do you go
No,
into a
only
panic attack?
Yeah.
nah, it's just a panic attack. It's not a sanity drain. It's just you go
So
completely batshit for a short time, but
it
it's
would count as a bout of madness.
yeah, you actually can't lose sanity during a bout of madness.
I know, but it will
Oh,
count.
hey, that's great. We can just remove your necklace and make you immune to sanity drain effects. What's that, Cthulhu? Pulls off your necklace. Like, oh my god, why? Everyone else goes insane. You're perfectly fine. Cthulhu, what the fuck?
Just
Just slowly steps on Cam to
Uh,
yeah.
that's not supposed to happen.
Oh God, that's
Well, that's
that
a
was a
little
bad trip.
concerning.
I, I,
That's
I am so
concerning.
sorry, Cam. I am so sorry.
I got
Well,
myself into that shit.
yes, you did. Because
I
once
was
again,
falling
no
my
one ever listens to the Pacific. No, let's
Pacific
do
was
the stupid shit.
Pacific was actually right. I tried to give Cam a warning, like to go further, you'll have to put it on. But I'm like,
Good lord, no one ever listens to the Pacific. No, why would we ever do that? All this stupid shit happens when you don't listen.
I mean, I haven't done anything dumb yet.
I
you
haven't even had a
just
chance to
joined.
talk to you yet.
Exactly.
Well, you don't have a reason to.
I know.
Yeah. Till I go to this.
Now shut up and go back to your woman. I have work to do now.
I
An
feel like we're
asylum
just
thing to
robots.
plan.
Like, okay, who was cursing in here earlier?
I'm just gonna end up going like, great, now I need a priest for two different reasons.
Oh, priest won't solve
You
this.
Hits his
presume
head
there's another
against a
person
table
coming from my room
repeatedly.
too.
I
Priest.
don't think a priest can help with this. And she
This is
lifts up the necklace
literally
and
in
she
their
lifts up the
job
necklace and
description.
she lifts up the necklace, reaches down her shirt, and pulls out a second crucifix. Like I said, I don't think a priest is going to help with this. I'm not stupid. This isn't my first time interacting with a cursed object.
Wait, there's been others? The TM is surprised?
She's
my
into
first
occult
time.
shit. Do you really think this is the first time she's actually bumped into a cursed
First time
object?
that the power of. This is the first
The
time it's.
of God compels you, and it just says, no, 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 you don't understand. She put on the necklace. Oh, then she's fucked.
This is the
It's like,
first
what do you
time
mean?
I think the necklace is. Are you taking notes? Because I need this for my research.
Starts writing on the notepad.
This is the first time it felt like. I don't know if the woman who this last belonged to was entirely human. I think she might have been an actual witch.
Huh. So what?
But
That's like some soul gym thing?
I wouldn't say that exactly.
But yes.
I'm not sure if this law has, uh, energy doesn't just disappear, it goes somewhere. So, the fact that it's her final moment makes me believe her, not her soul, but her essence was imbued in this very expensive rare gem.
Why am I
I'm
just
talking
starting
out
to
of my
wonder if
ass.
you? Why do I? Am I just starting to wonder if you literally just gave her what is essentially a battery, like a magic point battery, and just said, "Fuck you, you have to wear it."
One,
Why do
I
I just get
rolled.
that feeling?
No. Pacific, one, I rolled on my possible list of curses.
Well, this
Yes,
isn't that
I,
bad.
I have a list of curses.
I'm
Two,
not
the necklace is
surprised.
a different thing completely. And three, Cam just rolled a horrible, horrible effect that she had to go through. Oh,
Are
She
you
just
telling me
had.
that if I had my hand on Cameron when that fucking happened, I'd be stuck in that same body with her too during that
feeling,
shit?
feeling every single thing, yes. Oh, and this gets better. You don't even know that you're not that person. You fully live out their life during their last day. You know their memories. You know who they are. You fully live them out.
Yeah, it's literally called reliving someone else's last moment.
I'm gonna be doing more research into her.
Could it wait until after we're done with the current case. We still have a 3-horned, one-eyed goat that we need to get out of an asylum. We have a cult that we need to kill that is still in an asylum, and I still have to call reinforcements from my boss without having to try to explain to him the fact that I now pulled into a bunch of magic bullshit. Do you have any idea how insane? Belly just cracking. Of course I fucking know. I just can't acknowledge it while I'm on the job.
She's laughing.
God. Why don't we have a
I think-
bureau for this?
I think no more reading tonight. We just go to bed.
You can go to bed. I need to figure out some place to actually start shaping some car hoods into body armor.
I am not wearing a car hood as body armor.
Would you rather take the bullet to your sternum?
They're not gonna shoot me.
They will shoot you. I will literally tie you down and then strap the armor onto you if I have to.
Fine.
Thank you.
I imagine our characters are just joking and laughing at this point out of the sheer stress of what just happened.
The necklace has stopped trying to comfort you.
Yes, totally a joke. Heh, heh, heh. Nervous laughter.
Fun fact, Cameron hasn't had a single drink today.
Oh, I thought we were going to be dealing with drunk Cameron. Okay.
Nope,
That's
this
reassuring.
is sober Cameron still.
Well,
Is
that's
it bad when the DM feels disgusted about what he did? Or what he had to imply?
good. You should. You should.
What I
But
had
honestly,
to
I was
imply?
expecting. But honestly, I was expecting worse there.
You should feel disappointed that you came out with that lackluster.
I mean, you're violating someone's daughter right now, so.
No, I'm more like,
Meanwhile, Cameron's basically just had her mind violated.
oh, horribly.
Ed felt like her body was too.
I'm sorry, Cam.
It's
You just
fine.
got a bad roll.
Bailey didn't feel any of it. Well, no, Cameron didn't feel any of it. It was all Bailey.
Pat.
It's probably the first match you lose.
Awkward moments
Yeah.
galore.
Cameron
Besides the
is
check.
admittedly.
Oh, Jenny, not you too.
Also, I do have. Also, didn't weren't we supposed to like have that question regarding Cam's dad joining the game at some point?
Eventually, he's out at a comedy show with my stepmom right now.
Oh
That
god,
makes
he's
sense.
going to hate me when he finds out what I just put you through.
Pat,
You didn't
it's
say
just like.
anything. It's all
Mean,
just implied.
Yes,
meanwhile, I'm
because
just
I
like,
don't feel comfortable saying that shit.
I know.
well,
Hey,
that's good.
I am going to
Meanwhile,
go
I'm
get a.
stuck sitting here
Go
just
try
like,
the
huh.
raspberry mead. I'll gotta have
Okay.
my first drink of alcohol.
And I'm just sitting here like, huh.
Move on to
I don't.
someone else.
Yeah, no, I'm just stuck sitting here like, huh.
Actually,
Do I like sit
at the,
next to her while she's sleeping in case she has a nightmare? Do I just go sleep in my own bed? What the fuck's the protocol for this? Because I'm pretty sure no one is usually met with the situation of, yes, I literally relived some horribly traumatic last moments of some other person.
unfortunately,
Now, if you don't mind, I need to sleep. And, what?
that is going to be the end of the night for both Cam and Pacific.
This is great, because now I get to go to the asylum.
Oh god, in the middle of the night?
Well, of course. I was told not to go somewhere, with no obvious reason as to why not. You obviously gotta go at night.
Honestly, you should have just mentioned the fact that, oh, by the way, the police are working over there, and that's why. They would have said that, you know. It is an active crime
That's all
scene.
the more reason as to why to go at night. easier to sneak.
First, let's do Jenny's little adventure into
God, you're gonna
the store.
get arrested.
Then we'll
too.
do your little asylum, and then I can't do anything with the police without Lucas, and Ivan has been tonight. So
I get dog. I get dog before.
Ivan will attempt to find a dog. Great. So, Jenny, you're going to the antique store, right? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you think Charlie would was just taking a nap? It's it's an acquired taste, Cam.
Oh, that's
'Cause
horrendous!
maybe-
It fucking burns.
Yeah, it's supposed to. It'll get
Oh,
better. It'll get better as time goes on, but it's supposed to burn. That's how you know it's working.
oh God! I didn't even I just drank like one
Did did you just?
mouthful.
Okay, I was about to say you
Don't
didn't chug
taste it.
did you?
Don't taste it. Just drink it quick without tasting. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Oh no, that's what I did, and it burned.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
supposed to burn. It's mead.
Also, Austin, that's a flavored alcohol. That's actually something you're supposed to enjoy the flavor of.
Wait, really?
It was
Yeah, it's
somebody's
raspberry mead.
homemade raspberry mead.
Yeah, it's raspberry mead.
So Jenny,
Like
you
now
walk
it tastes
in.
good, but my throat burns.
Cam.
Yeah, that's supposed to happen.
Oh, I've been good. What brings you by today, Miss Jenny? Oh, somebody finally bought that necklace. It wasn't cursed.
Oh god, I'm gonna show up at the guy's shop tomorrow and just say, "Yeah, hi, FBI. So you may or may not have just sold my partner a necklace. And did you know it was cursed?" And he's like, "Fuck."
There's good curses.
Yes.
Well, no, there actually is such a thing as a good curse, which just absolutely sucks.
Immortality.
Yeah,
That's technically a good
that's not actually a blessing. That's actually a curse.
Yeah.
Well, what can I help you with today?
Oh, that still hurts.
Now, what have you been feeding that bird? Listen. Like I keep the county into like the county fair. Let one of your great cows be judged. Maybe show people this extremely strong and fast chicken you apparently have. I hope you find her quickly. There are some wild dogs in the area. You don't know that.
I told her.
Oh yeah, true.
Cameron
Yeah,
literally.
I thought Cam was referencing the thing she learned after talking to you. My bad. My bad.
Nope.
Brain would fart. Brain would fart. Well, I am. Wait, there's a cult.
Oh God.
Wait. So there's a cult out, and the police think the asylum has something to do with it. Let's hope the police can stop these cruel people very soon. My home is just upstairs. Why would I need to go in? Okay. So you gonna just stand here and talk to me, or are you gonna help business? Oh, sure, go right ahead. Didn't really get anything new in yet.
How long is alcohol? How long does it take? How long does it take for alcohol to reach your head? Because I'm trying to.
Not
For
long.
beginners, not long at all.
5 minutes?
Depends on how much you drink, but probably somewhere
Well,
in that
I
range.
was using like one of my little brother's cups, so it was about a half an inch off the bottom.
That's like a shot, I think.
Yeah, I took a shot.
That should work. What did you get a shot of, Cam?
Raspberry mead.
Ah, you said
It's the only alcohol we have in this house because it was given to my dad by one of his Satanist friends, and it's home brewed, as
Let's
well as the fact my dad doesn't drink.
let's get back to the game.
I was
Sorry.
gonna say, do you want a shot of? But okay.
My legs ain't that good for walking. Mm, I'll think about it and I'll let you know. Find anything you like in the shop, Missy? I'll roll. You don't find anything too interesting. However, you do find this nice, cute little green hat.
Dog.
And she'll go, "Hey Charlie,
Yeah?
when's this hat got here? When did this hat
Oh,
get here?"
that. Oh, someone bought a doll and then left the hat. They said the hat didn't go with their outfit. I don't care. You can have that if you want.
Yeah, sure. I need to punish Charlie for breaking out of the timeout corner anyway.
If you get that hat on, it's gonna. I may have to come down there to see that.
All right, and she will pay for the hat.
Oh no, it's free.
Okay, she will take the hat then.
As the lock the door on your way out, please.
Okay. Hope you have a safe day. I hope you have a merry week.
As the old man falls asleep.
Hmm.
And she will actually lock the door on her way out. And she would switch if it has a sign open to closed.
Okay.
Charlie needs more sleep.
Hey, Apex, buddy, you there?
Yes.
So, after your fun, like, she did not. I'm gonna roll something. 3 times.
Cool.
She wasn't satisfied and do 3 times.
That's fine.
Just want to, because I feel like that should be like your character should know. Anyway, you're perfectly fine because who you are. She is currently asleep in your bed that you paid for.
That's alright. I now have an alibi and time to get down to business.
Let's get down to
So,
business.
getting up, getting dressed. I am going to switch these over to possessions because these are kind of more necessary now. All right. Fuck, right. There's no active possessions. It's just there. All right, whatever. So I grab my coat. I grab my more fancy-ish street clothes, and gonna reach into a bag and pull out a particular thing, which will become relevant very soon, I'm sure. So I'm gonna leave it just a surprise long enough for
DM it to me.
It's on my sheet. It's in my possessions, third thing down.
Third thing down?
Yep,
All
it's
right.
in my possessions.
Oh. Oh, that thing.
Yep. Anywho, so I'm then gonna make my way up to the asylum.
Okay, then. You make your way up to the asylum.
Yep.
On foot or in car.
In my car. I'm not a heathen.
As you make your way to the asylum, you see many police officers there. It looks like two of them are standing at the door, and looks like they have another SWAT car watching the road going down into town, since that's the only road down there. The rest of the asylum is covered by trees. As you pull up, what happens?
Sorry that Moo was excited about something. So I drive my car up to the squad car that's watching the road.
As you do so, both the police officers will get out of the car. Do you stop? Like, do you just drive past them, or do you just stop in front of them?
I stop in front of them and roll down my window.
The police officer will say, "Sorry, but this is a restricted area."
And I pull down the badge.
What
Joseph
badge?
Leo, Federal Bureau of Investigation.
For fuck's sake!
I swear to God, if you ever show that, yeah, next to my character, this is get really, really messy. God.
Oh, it is. Please tell me it's fake.
As they are going to seem surprised. So they sent more of you feds up here to help with the investigation.
Of course, after all, with what's been going on around here, we want to get this over with and solved as quickly as possible.
You guys weren't so excited about a few months ago when this thing was starting to happen. But when one of your guys gets shot, it gets all just go inside. That police officer is clearly like moody right now. Bags underneath his eyes.
Just shake my head and say, which officer is in charge of the investigation here? I want to not step on anyone's toes while I'm performing my own.
That would be Officer Murlock. He is right. He's inside. Go inside and go towards the staff office. He should be there.
Thank you. And if he's a wow, I just completely blanked on the words I was using. If he's a uniformed officer, does his badge have his name on it? I don't know what 1920s police officers' uniforms look like. But I know nowadays we have our officers' names just on their uniforms.
Do you think back then?
I'm gonna say yes, but I haven't looked it up.
They had the name.
It's fine. If you say yes, then the answer is yes. But in that case, then I will actually thank him as officer and then his last name. Like, I will give this man enough respect.
I'm just gonna lay down.
Officer Davis.
Scrolling to my notes.
A very tired looking man. You think he may have been here and
Davis. Davis.
Davis.
Cool.
Mhm.
All right. So, thanking Officer Davis and his partner, I will roll
His
back.
partner's asleep.
That's fine. Literally just thank him and just kind of, thank the sleeping officer in a very sarcastic fashion. Because it's fantastic on the
Is the
reports.
sleeping officer Crow's character?
I would say that would be a completely dick move. Since he isn't actually here. Yeah,
No, it's
because that
not.
would go on his because that would actually go on his permanent record.
It's not. It's
and
not him. It's not him. But that would have been funny if I said it was.
That would not have been funny at all, because that would have just ruined his career.
Yeah.
And he wasn't even here to do anything about it.
Yep. So anyway, I proceed to drive up the rest of the way up to the asylum.
Okay.
All right. Well, I am going to then proceed to get out of my car, grab my pistol, and shift it so I'm actually wearing it. Because,
Okay.
like any officer, you don't just always have the thing on. It's typically in a separate holster in the car, but now it's in a shoulder holster. So after fixing all that, I will then walk my way inside and look for. I just blanked on this as well. Officer Davis let me in. I do not have who the fuck I'm going looking for.
I told
even
you.
though-
I told you.
I know, and like I said, I literally just blanked on it.
Officer Murlock.
Right. That's why I'm having other stuff going on. The Murloc is, well, I think we all know where Murloc is from. I just
I don't.
alluded to that.
I don't. I'm using a different reference completely.
That's not important. It is
Are you
closer
playing
to
World of
the.
Warcraft?
No. I don't have World of Warcraft. Cam, I ran on my
Okay.
Switch.
I'm asking the person who has the Murloc sound.
I have no idea who made that noise, but
Hello.
I can't do it.
Hello.
You go to inside. Yeah. Well, before you go into the inside, two officers at the door will approach you, asking like why the hell you're here.
the same reason you are. One of my coworkers got shot, and I'm here to investigate. I'm from the bureau. I kind of throw my thumb over my shoulder. That's why the boys down there let me up here.
Badge.
I show them my badge.
They look at it for a second and let you in.
I thank them and make my way in. And then I will go and look for Murloc.
It takes you about 5 minutes to find him because you have to go in and then go into the nurse's office, which took you like 2 minutes to walk there. Um, After you find uh, in the nurse's office, you see about three other cops there. One of them's like leaning over to the cops that are just sitting down writing up stuff, and it looks like he's like pointing out what they need to do and all that. He has a very commanding presence towards him. Yeah, you need to Yes. Make sure you sign the name here. We need a list of everybody who's disappeared so far. I want to know where they've been in the last 48 hours as well. Get the daytime team on it. All right. All right. Thank you. Pats him on the back as he starts to walk over to a water cooler to grab some water.
Excuse me.
Spits out his water. Who the hell are you?
Special Agent Leo with the Bureau.
Do you show him badge?
I mean, I don't need to at the moment.
All right, Mr. Special
Leo.
Agent. Why are you here?
Well,
And better question, who the hell let you in?
well, there was the boys down by the road, and then the boys you had out at the door. So,
Do you have a badge?
of course I have a badge. I pull out my badge. I just assumed that all of you gentlemen were on the same page. Or is this backwater place so disorganized that not even that's in alignment?
Hey, those officers outside have been out there for at least nearly a full 24 hours. You gotta give the boys, you gotta give men some break. You gotta give those men a break sometime. Looks
My
at your
apologies.
badge.
My apologies, sir. I just.
He takes a
Well,
very long look at your badge.
that's quite alright.
Is it real?
It's a very high quality badge that would come across as
But
legitimate.
is it real? Well,
I've been having these cops roll. He almost got it. I gotta push it. He's the third cop. He's the third check in a roll
I'd
they
just like to
failed.
point out if anyone ever, like, if any of these cops point out the fact that supposedly some other bureau guy was in the area, my character is going to point out the fact that he hasn't even contacted his bosses yet.
Exactly.
His bosses shouldn't even know that he was shot
Your badge.
yet because he hasn't reported it.
He'll
Yeah,
hand you back his
exactly.
badge, and since he basically just spit the water out because you kind of you're you just scared the living daylights out of him. He's going to grab water.
I'm going to tuck the badge back away and say, again, my apologies. I don't mean to be rude, but when a friend and colleague got shot, it's kind of something that puts you on edge. I'm sure your boys would also be concerned if one of theirs was shot.
Oh, don't worry. Like we are all on edge. Like we're.
Sadly, though, because he was shot, I have not gotten the details as to what exactly has been going on here.
Was I right
Uh,
about the reporter thing?
Oh,
oh,
let's have a
Ah,
walk.
hell no.
Let's have a walk.
oh, yeah, of course.
It's better to show you in person.
All right.
If you want coffee, like there's there's a little coffee maker in the staff room right there. If you want to grab you a cup real quick. Doctor says I need to lay off the caffeine right before one of our biggest investigations, no less.
No, thank you. As much as I want some, I would rather not be jittery going into, well, a madhouse.
I feel like I'm about to vomit.
That's normal.
I've only
Yeah,
had one shot.
yeah, you're drunk. That's your first time.
Um, he walks down the hallway with you. Water is still in hand. He quickly gulps it down as you guys arrive at the first place. You may not have the stomach for this.
I have seen quite a few things in my time.
Have objects been randomly moving and disappearing since I left?
As he pulls up a tarp
What?
that was covering a room, as you.
What was that, Cam?
Um.
I'm asking if my poltergeist has been active.
Yes. Oh, it has. It has. It's been causing.
Oops.
Let's see.
Damn
What
it.
is your thing on a bunch of blood and gore?
I am not affected by that.
May I ask how?
Well, starting off, I have a Cthulhu mythos of 15, so I've already seen some shit.
That
Second
does
of
not stop that.
no,
Doesn't.
but the way I've gotten my Cthulhu mythos does.
Does it explicitly state immune to sanity lost from seeing mutilated bodies?
Sanity loss, no, but I don't just turn and puke. Why are you in
You
a
could
separate?
still lose sanity.
Yeah. I'm
What
sorry. I
about
was.
what about a banshee bitch?
Um.
That is different. And again,
That's
Roll.
seeing a monster.
Roll. I guess this would actually be sanity, though.
roll sanity.
Yeah, roll sanity because this is like a bunch. This is still pretty mutated. They cleaned it up a bit, so it's not as bad as when the others found it, but it's still kind of. They still have to leave it somewhat untouched. Good. You lose very minimum sanity. You lose 1 point of sanity.
Thanks for saying by me, Brittany.
Just
Cam
one.
continues to get worse.
This must be a extraordinarily gruesome scene if even a pass still forces loss of sanity.
Yep,
It is very
it
gruesome.
was.
Lovely.
It's still well. The thing is, they cleaned it up slightly. They can't mess with too much of this, though.
My
They
point
basically
there.
cleaned up.
There's still a woman's intestines hanging from the ceiling.
No, they took those down. But
Aww.
the mass amount of
I
blood.
mean, surprised to find a corpse or body part is 0 to 1d3.
That's
Depends
not the
upon
part
it.
that's 0 to
Well,
1d3.
there's
It's the
actually.
fact you can still feel her in the room.
Well,
Ah,
no, it's more of the fact that it's actually a mangled body roll, not a corpse or body part roll.
Anyway.
that would be 1 to 1d4 plus 1. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just saying you lost minimum sanity. I'm not even rolling the d4. I'm just saying you lose only one.
I
Yeah,
know. I'm going off of the
that's literally what the roll table says. It's 1, and if you fail, it's 1d4 plus 1.
Anyway, so after that, after the whole blood everywhere, you see it looks like you got a little cleaned up. A symbol of a one-eyed goat with 3 horns, like a pentagram behind it as well, written in blood.
Hmm.
My boyfriend just said me, I hope your birthday's been a good one. I'm drunk.
You're drunk and on live. Yeah, like on live internet.
Oh yeah. Tell your boyfriend that you're still alive.
Give me a minute.
Would I recognize this symbol with my
You know what?
slight delve into the mythos?
That would be a mythos check.
Roll mythos.
Cam, I took a shot of vodka for you because it's your birthday.
Do you wish
Thanks.
to push?
No, I have no reason to push, and there's no particular way that I could envision actually pushing the roll.
Okay. Then no.
Because this is, yeah. Much darn. Do I at least come close enough that I'm like, oh yes, this is tied to, though I have no idea how.
Mm,
Wait, do we
you
investigate?
think it's tied to the mythos, but you're not sure how or why.
I want to know what Apex's character is so bad.
You'll find
He's
out,
said
Cam.
it multiple times, and I think it's listed somewhere too.
You'll find out.
I like Drunk Cam. She's fun.
I'll say that because I feel like absolute shit right.
That is kind of to be expected.
Oh, don't worry. I'm getting drunk on my first birthday too. It's
Oh
gonna be when
no.
I
Am I
DM
the only
too.
person who still hasn't drank?
No, I haven't
Oh,
drank yet.
I'm probably
Well,
not
fuck
the
you.
only
That's because you're
person.
not old enough.
This might not. This might be the only time because I know my dad's half of the family has issues with alcohol, like alcoholic kind of issues. So this might be
Yep.
my only time.
Well, at least it was immortalized on the internet, so you can always look back at it.
Yay! I might take another shot.
That's probably a good idea. It's just so you don't remember.
I'll. I'm
My
sorry,
dog
Kane.
just laid down on top of me after I said that.
Well, let me go get another shot, dog. No, dog. No. And the dog's like, nope, not happening.
Doggy
Um.
doggo.
So. So.
Doggo.
Ivan, no, you didn't play a doggo yet. Let me finish with Apex.
Oh, sorry. I was
After that, Apex, you're then dragged quickly because even the guy in charge can hardly look at this site. Um, quickly to a room that looks like it's been lit ablaze by the very fires of hell itself. Yeah, that's with one of you. That's with one of. That's what your and our boys did together.
Oh, that is going to be one hell of a report.
Yeah,
That's what
that
the we
that's
didn't
part of
see.
the lawsuit, and let me show.
Ahem. Uh, Actually, according to the report, specifically, that was the cops. The FBI agent even reported that was an accident that occurred there.
As he walks over to the giant hole.
Oh, no, that was definitely one of the police officers. FBI had nothing to do with that one.
Oh no, he states that this one's caused by our resident best detective in the state. He blew a hole in our wall.
Detective?
He gets results.
Really? I'm surprised he didn't destroy more evidence than he actually found.
Results. I mean, was what he was trying to do demolish this place? Because, well, I guess.
Apparently there was
A goat?
apparently there
No,
was this
this was a cult issue.
cult. Apparently the cult jumped your people, and he thought the best way to solve this is to blow up dynamite to distract them.
Distract them? No, he was trying to blow them up.
That's what he thinks is going on.
Don't you
This
give
was
your boys
dated.
guns?
Yes, he carries his own weaponry and explosives, apparently.
Mm.
To be fair, I've only worked with the guy once, and it's the only time I've ever worked him.
I'm gonna come back to the apparently part on that last one. But moving along. So if there was a cult here, you know, ring a ding 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 on that one.
Mm-hmm.
If there was a cult here, what is, well, was it taken care of? Or.
We have no clue. We have no clue, but more people keep disappearing, and we need to get to a bottom of this. Like, we need to get to the bottom of it. Only one person in town was attacked so far. And all the other victims so far have been asylum members, and their bot and except for the two bodies, like the one in the courtyard and the one in the room we just passed, we haven't found any of the other bodies yet.
Hmm. I see. Alright. Have you explored the hole down here?
The whole question, like as a GM, which hole you?
The one that was blown into the floor that. Does that.
That was
No,
a hole in the wall. No one up anything in the floor.
nope.
Oh, I we were looking down into a hole that led somewhere.
No,
Nope.
he's looking at the hole that leads to the used to be activity room. He's gonna say the residents have really been getting jumpy since they couldn't go to their activities today.
Wait, they're still using the asylum in an active investigation.
They're actively moving them. It takes a while to move all these people.
And until we complete that, people are just going to continue vanishing, but I guess if
They're
it's the crazy ones to begin with, what can we do?
actually a doctor recently went missing.
Hmm.
So I think the lack of viable people they're starting to take the staff now. The doctor willingly stayed here to try to help with the moving too. So that's going to slow down the process to find him.
All right. Can you please take me to where the doctor supposedly vanished from?
Of course, we're about to head there next anyway. It's in his own
I'm looking
office.
at my phone keyboard, and there's now two of every letter.
I would put your phone
Okay,
down, Cam.
that would be the sign to stop.
I've only had one shot.
Like I said, that would be the sign to stop.
Lay down, Cam. Just log
I
off. Log off Discord.
No, no, she doesn't necessarily need to log off. She just needs to, you
Yeah,
know,
no.
not drink anymore, or it will get
Okay, guys,
worse.
I'm gonna type out my address. If you guys don't hear from me for over an hour, yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, are you home alone in doing this?
No,
What?
I got two little brothers, but they're constantly taken, so I don't know how long it'll be until they notice.
And what do you want me to
Yeah.
do if you don't log back on in if you don't wake up
No,
in an
I'm
hour?
staying online. I'm not drinking anymore. I've only had one shot. I'm not drinking anymore.
You should probably
Okay.
water. Might
Um,
I
Apex.
I
Let's move to
have
small talk.
I forgot to
Will do.
eat. That's why it's hitting me.
That would do it.
Hey boys, can you pop me some popcorn? Joey, Jonathan, can one of you pop me popcorn? Thanks.
Hey, Paige. I'm going to move you to small talk, but the rest of the session is going to be Apex's shit.
Waves.
Okay, Apex. As you move to the doctor's office, uh, clear there's a lot of shit knocked over. The file cabinet's knocked over. The chair behind the desk is knocked over. There seems to be a little blood on the edge of the desk, and looks to be the door was forcefully brought to kick, like forcefully opened. That's what you can. That's what you can see within, like, just looking around.
All right. I will walk over to the door, while kind of motioning to the blood. I presume you already have. Wait, 1920s. They did blood tests back then, I think.
Not. They're not quick.
But that's fine. As long as they exist, I don't need to be talking like a time travel.
They
I,
took. They took a small sample already.
all right.
He's going to say.
Good. Then I will look along the door. Is there any markings of like claws, hooves? Can I discern what took down this door, or is
Make
it
me
just
Is there an investigation check for
uh?
this place, or is it purely spot?
There's accounting. There's appraisal, but that's more for the price of things. Navigate, listen, law, own English, first aid. I think investigation is just spot hidden.
Yeah, just roll spot hidden.
Okay. Spot hidden. Success.
You think it may have been just someone kicking down the door, given how everything went. Looks like the door was forcefully opened, but doesn't by animal ways, nor does it seem to be pried open by a crowbar.
So just something slammed against it and it broke it down.
Uh-huh. It's still on its hinges, though. Loosely, but it's still on its hinges.
Alright. Which, so I just realized means I get a point in spot hidden.
Yeah.
Lovely. From there, I will proceed to just kind of, in general, investigate the room, but I doubt I'm going to find much. So
Roll spot hidden again.
Oh, okay.
Because we think that spot hidden is part of the investigation.
Well, no,
So
it is just in general. And no, I'm not pushing it. Like I said, it was more so just a general sweep of the room. I wasn't even really trying to make a check out of that one.
after looking around, you only noticed in and nothing else.
All right. Well, I don't want to trample across your scene too much before you start getting results. I'm more here because my coworker got shot. All right. So let me just do a recap. We have strange cult to presumably their idol is that goat that was carved question mark into the
No. It was
shown.
it was a pentagram on the wall.
Ah, okay. So blood drawing on the wall.
Yep.
And we are slowly trying to get the patients and staff out of here while they continue to vanish. Now, may I ask, when did the good doctor vanish? Was that when your people were here or before you were assigned?
It was right.
Not trying to make any claim as to incompetence, more so just figuring out if they're acting around you or if now
Right before we got here, we noticed that the door was broken in by one of our officers doing a routine checkup. Right before we got here for our night shift, like as soon as we changed shifts.
So it was one of your officers that broke in the door, and you found this
No, we saw the door open by this break-in.
My apologies, I misheard you then.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. Do you know where the inmates would have gotten weaponry that they would have been able to, well, use? I don't. It's not standard practice for orderlies in a sane asylum to carry guns.
We have no clue. We're thinking they got it from an outside source. However, we haven't found any entrance way that we know of anyway, leading from the asylum that we haven't guarded. We checked for holes that inmates could have dug with. We checked for windows that wasn't secured. We basically swept the place twice.
Meaning that more than likely this is some form of
possible outside source, but we don't know how they're getting in.
Well, if it was one of the orderlies beforehand, now arming citizens, perhaps consider it a cult leader that's taking advantage of the already deranged for their own purposes. Would not be the first time.
Once we catch the fucker, it'll be his last.
That is always the hope, but that, of course, will have to be something that's swept under the rug.
You know, us people in Patrick County do treat each other like family, even the ones that are mentally unable to think clearly.
Yes, and I understand that this must be very hard. It is always hard to imagine something, well, pardon the pun, but crazy as this to happen in your town.
As he just frees out. I'm gonna have an officer walk around with you. We always walk in pairs now. Since the doctor got taken, we don't want any of our officers.
I thank you. I don't currently have a partner. I was supposed to, well, meet up, but
Well,
that's
if you
what you
want to
do
walk,
when he's injured.
well, if you want to walk around now, come back later. It's up to you.
No, I'll probably do it now and then come back when my partner is better.
All right. As I, as you guys start walking back to nurse's room, he's like, "Hey, hey, Joey. Yeah, you're walking around with the Fed. Son of a. Oh, hello. Didn't realize you were there.
It's quite alright. I've been called many worse things than a son of a bitch.
Let's go. Where you want to head to?
Well, the best way to start is where all do you have your officers stationed?
All possible exits, including the emergency exits. All poss. We also we also have patrols going back and forth, checking ground floor, going to the courtyard as well. There are several officers there. Going up to the second floor, there are less officers, but they are still armed at every single cross point of the asylum. Going into the special. Um, we got about 10 officers there since of a gunfight down there. So, and all of these officers are armed and were given permission to try the main, but if they have to, they are permitted to kill.
Understandable. And if you don't mind, I'm going to take that as my own orders as well.
They're the
Of course,
Fed.
yes, but I still need to keep it in line with what's going on here. If I just go busting it in people's heads, then it starts to become a bigger problem than me simply doing what you all are doing. All right. Uh, Joey, was it, or would you prefer officer? And then I look at
Off-
his.
Officer Wheeler.
Very well, Officer Wheeler. Uh, did you cut out like for a moment? Was there a basement that or overall that you
Nope, they.
mentioned?
Uh, well, there is a boiler area. Not really a boiler. It doesn't go down into the ground. It's on the first floor. But there is a guard station there too.
Okay. Let us start with the second floor. If they are still active within the facility itself, they will want to be as far away from us as possible, possibly still blending in with the remaining inmates.
All right, let's get going.
I would begin to walk with Officer Wheeler.
You walk to the second floor, and due to the lack of staff that really takes to run a place like this place smells horrible. It's gotten pretty bad. Like, some of these people can't physically take care of themselves due to how the insane asylums work during this time.
Yeah, I
Um,
pull out a small handkerchief and kind of cover my mouth with. Oh. Well, this would be
the officers here are wearing like surgical masks, as the other officer offers you one.
I take it and replace my handkerchief with that, and
Should have warned you before we got up here. I apologize about that.
that's quite all right. But yes, next time, please, warning. Smells like someone shoved a stick of dynamite up a skunk's ass.
That'd probably be Officer Ivan, he says jokingly.
Is he the one who put the hole in the wall?
Yep, with a stick of dynamite, no less, by what the report says.
Yeah, that sounds like a plausible. Anyway, I'm not trying to stay here all night. I still have my own reports to make. I guess we should start walking. With that, begin walking with Mr. Wheeler.
As Mr. Jolie Wheeler,
Please tell me Joey Wheeler.
Yes.
as he is walking with you.
Who's playing
Uh,
Joey Wheeler?
It's an NPC.
Okay, I was just to say.
so, where are you from?
Oh no, no.
Where you're from?
Boston.
But
Huh?
somebody said "fuck you" for the Joey Wheeler reference. Anyway,
I had to make one. I'm sorry, I had to at least make one Jolie.
I'm actually from out west.
Interesting.
But once I joined up with the Bureau, they kind of just send you wherever they want. But hey, the benefits are great.
Um, as Jolie Wheeler is just like following you around. Let's see here.
Go.
Okay.
Since it's mostly just Apex stuff, I'm just going to end the stream here and have them go look at your channel for the rest of it.
Oh, thank you,
I
Paige.
understand, Paige. I am
Yeah.
not nearly important enough for your stream.
No, it's because I don't want to reveal to my subscribers what your character is, even though I know.
Okay.
Not to be a
Quite
surprise.
Apex. I'm going to